Greetings and welcome. Sorry, I've been Captain Corslaff in the livestream chat. Welcome to the Stationeers livestream. We are going to continue on with our rockets and stuff. Where's my desktop capture? There it is. We're going to carry on with our rockets and stuff. We got rockets. We got to get food gathered. So we have a whole bunch of stuff to do today. I think one of our priorities is to harvest food and well, try and get seeds in stock so we can replant the food when we need to. Because we have some seeds, but I think we could do with some more. And then replace all the crops with flowers, because they grow very slowly and don't decay very well. That seems like a good starting plan for the crops. On the rocket side of things, we got a lot of stuff to do on the rocket side of things, so it's going to be a fun time to start. But before we do, let's go and talk to Captain Cors. Where is Captain Cors? He's sitting in an audio town somewhere. There he is. Ba-doop. He'll eventually connect. It's RTC connecting. Hey, finally! It took ages to connect for some reason today. How you doing, Captain Cors? How are you doing?
I am good, thank you. And yourself?
Yeah, I'm doing good. I have been out at a customer site today, so I am a little bit tired, but doing pretty good. Let's get the save file loaded so you can connect. Yeah, I went to a customer site today to show off the new label system we've got. And they really liked it, and then they asked us about other systems we've got, and they seem to like the idea of what we've got, so hopefully potential customer.
Fingers crossed.
Thanks. But yeah, but it's always like the drive out to a location and then meeting people in a sort of a demo scenario. It's always a bit energy draining.
Yes.
So you arrive on a site, first of all you sanitize your hands because of COVID. Then you log yourself into a computer system, which then emails them to let them know you're there. Then you get taken into a little boardroom, and then you get given a hairnet and a coat to put on. Then you can walk through a factory to see how our product factory works, because although they all do the exact same thing, they all do it slightly differently. So you have to see how they do their particular version. And then when you've gone through the factory tour, and you see how their unique bits are done, then you go back into the room, and you do your little demo, and then you can answer questions that people have then. And usually between 1 and 5 people in the meetings on average. So yeah, it's
looking at you.
yeah, and as a person who generally is quite shy and doesn't like that much social interaction, that gets very draining very quickly.
Yes, I can understand that. I was never very good at presentations or anything like that.
I don't remember there being this much cobalt and uranium on the floor when I logged out. Are you needing help? Or are you okay?
I'm not even woken up yet, so...
Oh, I saw the message saying was connected, so I was like, okay, I'll look.
Yeah, I'm loading the last thing now. Okay, I think I need help. Yeah. Help me.
You know, it's just like me first thing in the morning, I need help getting out of bed. It's like, I don't want to wake up, leave me alone.
It's the same for me, to be honest. That's probably why my character refuses.
Alright, some things I learned by watching streams in the meantime since last stream is these refrigerators have had an update.
Yes.
In order to get the update, you have to dismantle them and replant them.
Yes.
So that's number one. That's the thing. And also, apparently, the plants do seed. They just you have to harvest them before they're ready to be harvested. And when you get to, if you point at them, instead of saying we'll give you 3 tomatoes, they'll say we'll give you 3 tomato seeds.
Yeah.
And if you wait too long, then you get the tomato.
Also, I don't think cans degrade anymore, do they?
I've been told they don't. Yeah, I've been told they don't, but I haven't confirmed it.
Well,
they
haven't got a status bar now.
Excellent. So I knew that cereal bars didn't decay, but I wasn't sure about the cans. So now we know that, we can start actually making a supply of food and stock it up in the refrigerators, so we can get on with other tasks and replace all the crops in the farm with flowers, because they grow so slow that we don't have to worry about them.
Yeah.
There we go. My hands are sticky for some reason. I have no idea why. I washed them like 10 minutes ago. Okay. So.
Wow.
I will have a drink and food because I'm at 18% of hunger, so...
My god, how much rubbish.
I know, right? I just went down, when I came back, I was like, I don't remember it being that much material there.
It's still coming through at all.
It must be sort of queued up when we logged out. Alright, so let's have a look quickly at the arc furnaces. Yep, they're still processing, so there's still stuff coming through. Right, so the the salvage rocket, it has some good stuff in there. It has one slight problem, and that is that it contains a lot of scrap, a lot of wreckage, and it's, from what I can tell, no matter where you put it in, to recycle it into the centrifuge or into the advanced furnace or arc furnaces, they just melt it, basically it disappears, and you don't get anything, no resource at all from them. So all wreckage just goes straight to a. The fast option would be to send it all straight to a recycler. They're small, compact, and they don't require going to a furnace.
Yeah.
And everything else needs to go somewhere else. And I'm thinking we send it to a vending machine, because then we can scroll through the vending machine's interface to see what's in there, rather than having to just eject everything onto the floor and see what's useful.
Yeah.
How does that sound?
It does sound good.
All right, I will climb the mountain of coal and cobalt. And see if we can make a vending machine and a sorter. You know, there's going to be a vending machine and a sorter in that thing, right? There's a vending machine refrigerated now.
Yes, I forgot to mention that as well.
That could be useful for the food. Because we could get rid of that fridge upstairs now, just have the vending machine refrigerated. Just, what do you want today? Let's see. Let me ask the first technician Rimmer what we should have in a vending machine.
Chicken soup.
Oh, we need to make chicken soup now. It's got to be a thing. I hope the chickens actually can be made into chicken soup, because there's like 5 people.
Yeah.
There's like 3 people in chat that ever get that reference, and 2 of them are us.
Yeah.
Alright, what do we have up here? We have 2 nuclear batteries and normal battery, and the small which no one ever uses. So remember all my tools things like that. Because I have such a weird subset of tools. I have a tablet PC on me now. Oh yeah, I remember that one. I named it Screw You DJ, Advanced Tablet. Because I kept throwing them all away, so I just named that one Screw You DJ. It purposely has no stuff in it, no cartridges or batteries. So it's just there for when you want to throw something. It's a decoy.
The other thing is the way he throws it, it's going to be a one-shot, you know, don't you?
Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, what are we missing from the ingredients on this list? Gold, steel, electrum, or solder. What do we think? Well, there's the gold, so it's probably not the gold. That's the. Ooh, they've updated the vending machines. Then I'll tell you how many grams of the items are in there as well.
Oh my god, that's a lifesaver.
Yeah, so this one is 8 grams of gold, and the next one is 500 grams of gold. That's so much better than the other plan I was going to have, which is put a screen up there and just read the status of the item in there. Steel, electrum, and solder. Steel, electrum, and solder. All I need now is a search button over here with this keypad is.
Right.
It's not solder. Solder's there. Steel and electrum. Steel and electrum. Electrum's there, so it's got to be steel we're missing. Alright, to the upstairs. Let's see if it's in the stuck in the other machine first before I start going up and making 1,000 units of it and find out it's actually got like 999 in the machine. Okay, so there is no. There we go. There is no steel in the system at all. By the look of it.
There's 500. There's about 300 grams in the auto lathe.
Oh, okay. I thought they were all ejected actually, all the machines. And eject. Wait 15 minutes to go through the system. Most of the delay is because the machine upstairs is sorting material from the arc furnaces still, so it puts a delay on stuff like the steel going in.
Yeah.
Actually, that was a bit quick. Must have been a bit of a gap between stuff. You know what we should do with this this hopper thingy? This where all the cobalt and uranium comes out.
Yeah.
We should make it inactive by using the data port, and then put a pressure pad just about here that opens it, and then not tell Meta.
The problem is, I don't think that chute's going to be long enough to contain everything.
We can put a silo in the roof and not tell him. We just place a silo above him, above his head, and lay it on its side.
Yeah.
Right, make me a vending machine. So I need a vending machine, I need a sorter, and a bunch of chutes. Shouldn't need too many chutes, just for the initial sorting.
I know how you didn't like where I put the main tank pressure.
Oh wait, what?
You know, for the rocket launchers.
It was just like, I'm going up all this. I can see the rockets. Oh, damn, there's a wall in the way. It was like the one side I will look out when I'm going up, and there's a wall in the way now.
Oh, feel free to move it. I just put it.
Nah,
I couldn't decide where I wanted to put it.
It's fine. I was going to put it on. I was going to suggest that the LED display goes on the window between the other ones on the outside, so you can, when you're looking out the window, you see that above the others, and then hide the circuitry somewhere. But nah, it's fine where it is.
I was gonna say the circuitry. Every place I put it, I just couldn't hide the circuitry that well.
Okay, so we have one vending machine. One vending machine. Next up, we want a sorter. It's not called sorter then, is it? What's it called? Stacker? No, it's not stacker. What's the machine called?
The machine.
For sorting.
Sorter.
I typed in sorter and give me a sorter chip. Is it in the autoload instead?
You make it in the auto lathe.
Oh, okay. The one electrical machine that's not in the electrical machine thing. Got it.
Yeah.
Alright, and the... Do we have the... So, I'm going to get this right. I can either put a really weird little circuit down with an IC chip and everything, or I could just plug a computer straight into it.
You can plug a computer straight into it, but it only sorts by type with the computer, not by certain thing.
Because all I want to do is say, if wreckage go this way, if not wreckage go the other way.
It could work. I'm not sure if what wreckage is classed as.
It's a dedicated item called wreckage.
Well, it probably will work then.
Does it need the computer to stay there afterwards, or can I remove the computer afterwards?
I do not know.
Okay. Because I was thinking, if it's just a matter of setting up a computer, then programming it and then disconnecting, that'd be fine.
I believe we already have a stacker motherboard for a computer.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. We already have the board for it somewhere. I have seen it around. There we go. So there is this sort of board. I was thinking if it can, it'll potentially be a for sort of like this stuff, rather than having a circuit out there where it's going to be, just have this auto and nothing else.
Yeah.
Saying that though, where are we going to put this thing? Because where the silo is right now, it's quite close to the outlet door. Unless we
can
just
always move the airlock, but then again, where we're going to move that to?
yeah, and so what we could do is move that particular silo. We could have it. What I was thinking is, do we want to have it so that it gets sorted out before it hits that machine, before it hits the silo? Because most of the, well, actually all of the scrap is entirely useless. Nothing can happen to it, so it makes more sense to sort that out before it even hits that silo. So the silo contains only good stuff.
Isn't that what the vending machine's going to be for, though?
What I was thinking is, would it be viable, or maybe even better, to remove the entire silo, have the rocket go straight into the stacker, sorter, and then dispose of the wreckage, and then have all the good stuff go straight to the vending machine?
The thing is, the idea behind the silo is to be able to fully unload and send the rocket again.
It is.
Quicker than what a sorter would be able to sort it.
Isn't it the same speed as a sorter? It's got an inlet on the other side that's the same speed as these doors.
I'm not 100% sure on that. But like, if it gets fully jammed with loads of crap.
Yep. I mean, an option would be to still have the silo, just act as an intermediate point, either before or after the sorter. That's the only question.
Well, my thought was I'd make another room here. Because we've got all this space.
Yeah,
between the solar panel worshipper.
Yeah, I mean, you can come straight off the corridor here somewhere, and
yeah, just have like a small room here with a silo connected to it.
Yeah, so the silo would stay where it is, I'm guessing.
Well, can we just leave it where it is or move it? Because it's it's all right where it is, but I would prefer a straight shot, to be honest.
Because all I want to do is have the way getting rid of the junk before it goes into there or after it goes into there, whichever.
Yeah.
And then all the good stuff goes to a vending machine, so we can grab the stuff out of the vending machine really easily.
Yeah.
So if we're going to go with a room somewhere around here, which I can definitely get started on building, do we want the silo in the room or just near the room is the question. I suppose it doesn't really want to be in the room, does it? That's the thing.
I think near the room is fine.
Yeah, I think just have it just outside with like 1 or 2 shoots away.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I mean, there's no problem with this silo being here, but
well, if you're gonna have the silo, might as well move that silo rather than having 2 silos.
yeah.
So just have that silo have that silo empty into the vending machine and the splitter somewhere down the line. And when it's fully empty, then just pick it up and move it. It's empty. Because I did after post stream, pull the lever and then wait a bit and see what came out. And there's some good stuff in there. There's a lot of wreckage, but there's some good stuff in there. And some of the stuff that's in there we can't make. There's no request recipes for them in any of the machines.
Yeah.
So yes, there's something in there that you're gonna have fun playing with anyway. So we need to get this machine emptied out slowly. Alright, so I will get started with the next piece, which is prepping the room, basically. So I'm going to need a whole bunch of walls and a whole bunch of windows. I swear there's half as much of the crap on the floor as what can be slogged in.
Yeah, I did a tidy up.
Yeah, but there's more. I'm saying there's half as much back.
Oh, great.
What's this lot? Oh yeah, storage, heavy solar panel, and a portable gas tank Mark II. Alright, in that case I need you to eject all that crap because no one cares about it anymore. Okay, apparently didn't get any material anyway. So I'm going to need walls. Walls are going to be the main thing I'm going to be needing here. How many do I have in stock? None. Got it. Eject all the material from here because it's going to be mostly steel. I still don't know what happened. Why occasionally? I still think it's going to be autosave. But sometimes when I request an ingot, it appears on the floor next to the ingot request system. And sometimes when I go to get something out of the stack of the other room, there's an ingot in there. Never understand why it's similar to. It's got to be the autosave being weird.
It's gotta be.
Whoop, there we go. I have any duct tape on me? I don't. I have to grab something. Might sense my suit's taking damage. Right. Let's see. Make some walls. While you're doing that, I'm going to go over here and count how many we're going to need. So, to make a building, it wants to be at least 1 square off. Probably 2 squares off would be best because of the door. So 2 squares out. The vending machine itself is only 1 square wide, which means technically it only needs to be a 1 square wide room, which is kind of weird and stupid. So let's not do that. 3x3 standard room would be okay. Do you need it to be any bigger than 3x3? Would you like more space in there, or?
No, I think that's fine.
Okay.
That's how I've made most of the areas, to be honest.
To be fair, for 3x3 works on most stuff. There's only really power production and the 2 farms that are bigger than 3x3.
Yeah.
I mean, even the accommodation little area, that's still only a 3x3. Only goes longer upstairs because the stairs themselves are so long. Right, so that's making walls. So for a 3x3, we need the 12 per block. There's 3 blocks. The foundation, the main wall, and then the part where the gas stuff goes in. Then we also need to roof that with another 9. Hey Toby.
The cat.
Yeah, Toby's getting very vocal at the moment. Don't know why he's being fed. It's almost like he knows the treats around or something. Hi there, Toby. Ah. Why do cats have put cameras all the time? You know, I have like 3 good pictures of Toby. Because every time we get a camera near him, he runs at it. Alright, Toby, here's some treats for you. Ooh, they're running low. I'll open your tub in a minute. Okay. Let's switch this off because I'm going to need the plastic next.
Could you just make me a few sheets of steel?
Steel.
Please.
On the way. How many you need?
10.
There you go, that's 10.
Thank you.
And then plastic. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, more silicon needed. Come on, silicon. Do 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 do.
Light on.
And make more. Do 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 do. Where's my phone? There it is. Plastic sheets, wall section, wall section, wall section. Not quite sure why we got a 3 and then a 1, but we did. Do 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 do. While they're making it, a couple of spacesuit on, because when we go out the door to put the foundation down, it's probably a good idea not to suffocate.
Pressure critical. Temperature critical. Oxygen low.
Do 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 do. Need to go check the plants in a moment as well. I don't know when they were checked before we ended. Do 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 do. And turn that off. And then make glass. Boop.
It's like a recording light, isn't it? On
What's
it.
that?
This chem light.
Yeah, a little bit actually.
Oh, what was that?
We just browned out in this room, didn't we?
Yes.
Is the battery low? What's the battery say? 50%.
50%.
That means the room browned out rather than the battery running out. I don't have a counter on this actual room's usage, so I only have the main battery's counter. So that was long enough to stop the production. Probably need a reader on this room to see what the actual power draw is then. Probably the aircon upstairs. The air conditioning.
Now, anyway.
Yeah, the air conditioning upstairs is was running on the main power supply for this room.
Yeah.
And if it tripped out because it drew too much power, that's fine. But I did make a change during the last stream where the wall coolers, one of those draws off this grid now, and the other one draws off the other grid.
Yeah.
So we don't need that air conditioning unit ideally anymore. We just browned out again. We must be really close to the limit. That's okay. Let's remove this wall and let's have a quick nosy. Cap, you got your electrical thing?
I'll go run and get it.
Where do you keep it if you don't have it on you?
It's on my inside backpack.
Right, put that there, and then we need the grinder to pull that the wall off. There we go. So that cable, any of the blue cable, basically.
Well, currently it's only at 2 kilowatts.
Right, give me a sec. So if I turn that on, that's what we were running. It's the only thing we were running.
.7, 3.5 peak.
It's weird.
Or 4K peak. Yeah, have a go.
No, I mean I believe you. It's just weird that we've got.
No, you get a quicker update than I do. Don't you?
Oh, yeah. I'll take me put that there then. Let's see how long this time it lasts, shall we? Turn the machine back on again. I stopped it. I actually don't need any more of those. I just turned it back on again for that. 4.3 we do hit. 4.4. Okay, so what's spiking? What is spiking? They're all normal. Okay, the auto lathe draws 1.6 kilowatts when it. Wait a minute, what's that? Yeah, the auto lathe draws like 1.67 kilowatts on occasion. But it didn't know it would use that much power.
Do you need any more glass? There you go, it browned out again.
It did. No, I don't need more glass. I just had it turned on to keep the spiking going. Okay, so the only two things on there that are spiking was the auto lathe. You can have your tab the back, by the way. There you go. The auto lathe was doing 1.7 kilowatts when it spat out the glass, and there's a wall cooler upstairs which is going on and off, on and off, on and off, on and off, on and off. I don't know why it's doing that, because it should be on constantly during when temperature's high and then off again when temperature's low. It shouldn't be spiking. Yeah, let me through. So both coolers are on now. It's 20 Celsius. Now you are on because you are on. That's fine. That one I get. That's why you're running. But why is that one on? Turn it off by hand. And then back on again. See, they're holding us at 20 Celsius, but they should be turning off when they're this low. It's 19 now. What's the temperature down there by the door?
21.
Yeah, it's well within temperature range. There's a logic circuit for this. It's up here, I believe, actually. Is this one? Temperature regulation is 20 to 25. I feel that we should increase it anyway. 30 would be a perfectly fine temperature, I think. There we go. And I'm going to just temporarily knock that up to 25 and then back down to 20. That way it will turn those cools off naturally. So I don't see any reason for it to be causing a problem. There we go, they're both off now. The vending machine over here just like going to hear why.
While you're up there, could you vend a iron ingot?
An iron ingot. 1 minute, the vending machine is doing stuff by itself right now. An iron ingot. But yeah, okay, you have to wait like 15 minutes for the vending machine to does whatever it's doing.
If you got other stuff you want, I don't mind. I can build other things on my own.
Right, pull that lever down, bend the iron ingot. There you go, she went its way down to you. 80 something, okay? I need more. There's additional 10.
Thanks to Tucker for my sub gift.
Hey Raven, thank you very much for for being here and for the resub. And thank you Char for gifting that sub to Raven. Hey Milos, how you doing? Hello, I'm AFK. Hello AFK, how you doing? Alright, so where's my junk? It's on the floor. That got made extra because I didn't actually need that much, but I was testing the machine. Alright, so outside we go. Start the plotting down of a new building. Oop, actually, Cap, yeah, can you check the plants for us? Yeah, look, just close on me when I realise I haven't done it yet. Shouldn't need to harvest, I just need to see what the percentages are.
Yeah, okay.
I believe I did it before the end of the last stream, but I can't remember if it was like within the hour of the end of the stream or it was earlier. Alright, so if we're going to put this down, we want to be at least 3 squares away from there. I can just put another cross door there, can't we? Okay, so let's remove that wall. Pretend we know what we're doing. I feel an overwhelming lack of explosions. Well, you can join us and then you have explosions. Where's the grinder? There it is. Alright, so new building ready to come in. Let's get these walls in place. Late dinner, we'll join soon. Alrighty. Right, don't want to put a window there. On type 1 wall going that way, and it will be a 1, 2 with the door there, and then rotate, and it'll be 1 there, 1 there, 1 there, 1 there, and if this all pans out, it'll be a nice, just a small vending room basically. Is that the 3? That is the 3. Do. And then 1 there, and 1 there, and 1 there. Then we go 1 there, and then rotate it there. That's the floor of the new section. and that will be much easier to vent out than the other one, since I didn't have to vent it through a elevator shaft that took ages to do so. A new place to explode? Yes, it's going to be the vending machine attached to the rocket that brings salvage. So we're going to put it in its own little room, so we can get in there and just grab the stuff without having to go outside every time we want to grab anything from it. Now we need windows though. So window there.
I just wanna name that room real quickly. We call it the gamble room.
The gamble room.
Yes.
Gamble room or roulette room?
Yes, roulette room. I just had to name that really quickly before someone shot the name in, because that is a gamble when you start rolling through that machine.
Alright, jetpack on. I don't think I have enough falls for this. I made so many, but I ran out already. It use a lot of walling to do these things. I also put type 4s and I said type 2s. Type 1s. I think type 1s, right? Yes. One there, rotate. One there. Oop. Hey Toad, how you doing? Cap, can you send me some walls going, please? Apparently I didn't make enough. I need 1, 2, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Need 20 more. If you could, please.
Right.
Thank you. Yeah, I thought I'd made enough by having a full stack. Apparently, a full stack wasn't enough for a small 3x3 building. Probably means I'm putting more plastic in it because these 2 of these layers use up 2 per thing, don't they? I forgot about that. Well, it's mostly there. Mostly done. By mostly, I mean not even close, but well, I can put the glass in while I wait for those. So yeah, I need windows and plastic. If I nope, if I remove that one, put plastic in that window frame there. Apparently I missed that window frame entirely, so get the grinder out. Just stick that down. I would rather have the window in place so I can put the glass in. Just a few more to do. That one, that one, that one, and that one. That's all the windows in. Just need to get the roofing on, then I can vent the area. Mad Casino Roulette Room. What scrap will you get today? Who knows? How you doing, chat? I hope chat is doing well. We just need a lot of material now. How was the farm, by the way?
I've not been yet.
I'm coming back in now, so I'll, if you can make me, if you can set the walls going, if you've done that or not, And so I'm going to need another 20 walls and probably another stack of 50 plastic. Then I'll be good. I can go take
I've
a
done
leak.
20 walls already,
Thank you.
and I've just done 40 plastic.
Thank you very much. I'm going to head to the farm anyway, so I'll do that for you.
Okay.
Let's go back
Place
into the
those
building.
bridges while you're there.
The what's? Oh, the fridges,
Fridges.
yeah. I'll do that. What tool was it? Drill, I'm guessing?
Yeah.
Food has made a... Yes, the food update. Alright, if I drill this machine down with all the parts off on the floor, I don't want to drop it all on the floor, so let's get these out of here. We have some decayed food there. Probably a good idea to start making some of these into actual like finished food now we've got seeds coming in.
Yes.
Because those come out as a borderline gun anyway. One fridge reinstalled.
There's 50 plastic and 50 walls on the floor. And a whole lot of junk.
Alright, let's put these in here. Deal with these later. For now, I'm just replacing the fridge itself. I don't think the fridges are as good as they used to be. Potatoes decay in 6.1 hours, 21 hours on that. Ooh, and the egg cartons, which are empty egg carton, but we kept it for just in case we ever got eggs. Decayed food, one pumpkin, soybeans, more decayed food, wheat, and one corn that's been cooked already.
That's a good point. Did you turn the fridge on?
It was already on.
Oh.
Oh, you mean the new one? I haven't touched it yet. They are now.
Might last a bit longer now.
The soybeans are like 1% on their health though. Okay, so we'll there for now. Drop this lot on the floor and let's go and grab the crops that are upstairs and see what the state they're at. Hey Kenny Matt, how are you doing? Yes, turn them on. I wasn't paying attention, but thank you for the notice. And these crops are all over 75% health by the look of it. Yep, everything's over 75% health, so we have to worry about the crops for a little bit. I don't know what our seed count is like, but if they're high enough, we just harvest this lot of food, I think. Well, actually, we've got no choice. We have to harvest this food anyway, because they're already past that stage.
Damn, I knew I forgot something.
What's that?
Cables. What's good in doing a logic circuit without cables?
Yeah, I can imagine that being a little bit on the problematic side. I'm liking the new fertilizer for crops to be the composter. You get a lot more yield. Yes. So for those who don't know, the composter, you put in, if you put food in one side and then water, you get a compost that makes the yield go up on your crop. If you put the decayed food in, you get a fertilizer that makes it faster. And if you put both food and waste in there, you get a fertilizer that does both at the same time. It's a good combination system. So we need to at some point go into there, do a full harvest upstairs, and then can all the food immediately after replanting. Because then we got the canned food. We need to bring some steel next time we go that way. Our power room does not look particularly healthy with these flashy red lights. Looks like furnace and production are both very low. I'll go chuck some stuff into the emergency generator. It's a lot more yield. I may have had a small explosion in my composter though. This is the... We played a little bit of this with the new machines and stuff when they first came out, but we haven't. This is the first time playing since that initial play, and we haven't made any canned food at all yet since that. But what I'm going to do is grab all this decayed food we got in here, chuck it into our emergency generator rather than the composter, because I don't really need it to make faster, but I do need is power. That should give a biomass out this side. Yep, biomass goes out, goes through to the arc furnace, comes out as charcoal, goes to generator, that turns on. Boop, there we go. Alright, so we are now making excess power. We are good. It's about 53. Waste food, it's not much power, but it's some power. Make your popcorn. Ooh, popcorn. Well, besides being just having some kind of timey-wimey, I'm good. Hey! So our power generators in here should no longer be flashing at all. Yep, 2 of them are now not flashing anymore because they should be charging. This side's healthy. This side not so much. It's the fact that we could increase our solar panels, but we get storms on a regular basis, and we ended up chucking quite a bit of food into the recycler. But if we're going to plant flowers, we won't be chucking food in there very often, so we might want to consider an upgrade to the solar panels at some point. Thank you for the plastic sheets and the walls. Watch me need like 21 walls because it's just I asked for exactly 20. I counted them as well, but it's going to be that, isn't it?
Probably.
Right, so to get this all positioned up, then I can make sure this goes the way I want it to go, which is basically making sure that the area is fully sealed, and if fully sealed, I can then vent it, and then we can open the door. And then up and that way. Okay, so that should be all that. Now it should just be the top piece. Goes one there, goes one there, and then what type do we put on this roof? Sure, why not? And then for the middle square, that, and then the middle one can be type 4 with a split down the middle. Yeah, that works. Plastic. I'll let you just do it, game. Do it. Alright, seal the bottom 2. Seal the top 2. That should be the room entirely sealed then. Just got to go and get a vent. And think about it, I'm going to be happier if I have an opening on the top rather than the side. Also leave one of the side ones open. Where's my tools gone? Tools! Crowbar! That one. I can get in there that way now. Alright, so that gives me access to that. And then from there, I can vent that entire room. And then once that room's vented, I can put the crack the door, let it fill up, and then put the flooring in properly. Milo's nothing yet. I'm more worried how I'd know a rod before it was posted today. Oop. Sure. Threw my own cover on the floor today. They need DJs up. Alright, so that's all good. Just need to get myself a wall piece, temporary wall piece, just to put the vent on and the vent. I think you made it. And a save. Incoming save. Everything freezes. And there's nobody cats around. I say that and the curtain being removed. Hey, Smash. Hey, Smudge. It's not you with that camera again. Oh. Hey. Oh. Hello, Smudge. Hi. He really is, isn't he? His eyes are borderline clean today as well. Right, I'll be back in just 1 second because Smudge does need feeding. He slept through mealtime once again. He's getting into a habit of doing that now. So back in a sec. And back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. It's really easy because when I know he's sleeping through food, I'll leave a packet on side ready to go. It's really irritating though because you bring all the cats down, you put the food out for him, he stays in his stomach and doesn't move. Then as soon as you start streaming, he's like, out feeding now. But yet again, when they don't get fed until 8 AM normally in the morning, and he turns up at 5 AM and says, I want feeding now. I went, no, it's 5 AM, leave me alone. So he goes to the bathroom and starts attacking the toilet roll. So if I don't react to him quickly, there's this shredded toilet roll over the floor. Because cats and claws, they're fairly good at destroying something. Right, get that machine running. You got my lead and the steel. You do have the steel in there. You get that steel. I need that steel. And do we have some cables? We only have heavy cables. I don't need heavy cables for this. I need knob. I do need heavy cable actually, but not for this purpose. Heavy cable. I'm gonna want a. We're gonna need lights. That'll definitely be a thing we need. Where is? We have transformers. Huh. In that case, I will make a transformer and normal cables. Apparently, we're out of them as well.
Can you make 2 transformers? So I need 1.
Sure.
Thank you.
Just need 1 wall, to stick the just one piece of wall in to put the just thinking. Yeah, okay. One wall to put the vent on, then I need the vent itself. It'll be helpful as well. I need more of these walls and stuff like that, but I'll make those once the place is vacuumed out and I can walk in there and just place them in. Because I haven't done any of the inside placements. Okay, cables. Let's make transformers first, since because they are relatively easy to make, and they can be done before the cables, because the cables need a few of the cables. Alright, what are these circuits? E-reader, or scanner, configuration, medical analyzer. It's going to be interesting when they bring out the medical system for the game.
Indeed.
Cap the mountains building again. it's hiding the entire paint box now. It's climbing up on top of it. Where's the gold? The gold was...
And I'm not happy about it.
What's that made? What's the problem? Fine, don't worry about it. Nothing wrong happening in here.
Can we just set fire to that thingy? Exactly that.
I mean, you can always run the chute straight to the vending machine out of the back where the trader is. Actually, that's the point. This new room I'm making, we could put the trader's vending machine in there as well.
But will it connect?
Yeah, as long as it's connected electrically, it's all that matters. It doesn't need to be connected by chutes.
Oh.
Because all it needs is a cable running from the satellite dish to that machine. It doesn't connect to any other cables on the way.
So, full-on gambling room it is, 2 vending machines.
Maybe more. Vending machine one for the the cables. One vending machine for the salvage machine. One vending machine for the to do down there. And do we need another vending machine for anything? We have space for 3.
Just add more.
Well, we have space for 3, or we can. I have stuff we can put between them if we don't have space for any more. So.
I don't think there is anymore. I can't think of any more.
Cap, your transform is in the blocker.
Okay, thank you.
Also, that thingy you wrote in Livestream about Crumble's microphone.
I know, it's great, isn't it? It's true as well, remember?
It was actually better. You gotta agree, it was better when half of the time he wasn't muted and was watching videos. Rather than him either breathing straight into the microphone or we can't hear him at all.
Well, we could either hear all of his YouTube videos he was playing because he never muted himself and all we could hear was those.
Yeah.
Or he'd mute himself and he'd forget and leave it muted. Now he's either muted or he breathes into the microphone. Or he's super quiet.
Yeah. It's like now we can't hear him either way, so at least before we could actually hear something.
To be fair though, the thing we could hear was DJ, so it's probably better we can't now.
True. True.
It's a bit mean, but no one's disagreeing.
That's the thing. No one is disagreeing. So I don't know what the mean part is.
Alright, so I need the blue paint. I got it. No, come back, blue paint. Alright, drop
You
that.
go into that pile.
I had to get the blue paint, it was a necessity. Drop the paint back in again. We're good. Escape, run away. Alright, it's been done. Oh, I need to get a vent. Do we have any active and passive vents? We have active vents and passive vents. Perfect. That one there and that one there.
Maybe have a vending machine just for canned food.
Well, we could do. That is something we could definitely do. Because there is, if they don't decay, then there's literally no reason not to do it.
Exactly.
Interesting. They have a refrigerated sorter now as well.
Ooh.
So you can have stuff going through a sorter that's refrigerated. The thing is, I don't know if you have refrigerated vents, so probably still decay on the way to the sorter anyway.
Ooh. Oh yeah, I managed to join on the first attempt tonight.
Yay! Are you actually able to get out of the bed yourself this time?
I can try to see. Nope.
Alright. Captain, you in the base or not?
I am not now, sorry.
Alright. I'm just outside, so I'll head in and pull mate right out of his bed.
But I wanna sleep.
Well, you can't sleep. You got work to do, mate. Get up for work. Lazy bum.
I don't get paid.
We feed you.
True. Valid point there. Actually, really valid point.
Oh. Hi there.
Hello.
Drink. Alright, so.
Ah, yes, the tablet again. I forgot about the tablet.
Come on the tablet, it's fine. You see my amazing tablet?
Do you have a tablet?
Yeah, I made myself a new tablet.
Oh.
Really
Do you have
good
the,
tablet as well.
do you have the stream up?
Yeah.
That's my tab. This is my tablet here. This is what it contains, and this is what I called it.
Oh, perfect. You know that DJ will try to yeet it.
Yep, but the thing is, the tablet itself isn't that expensive to make. It's the large battery that I always have in them that's the problem, and then the circuits. And in fact, I can't do the work either. So since the tablet's useless, if it gets yeeted, it's not a problem because it's useless anyway.
Good.
That there. So I haven't lost anything. It does get yeeted, so not a major issue. Could I borrow you for a second, please, Meta, since you're in the base?
Is it test like
No,
food or?
I need a floor piece removing and a power cable passing through.
Whereabouts?
By the arc furnace.
Yep.
Hi there.
Hello.
Yeah, that floor is on top of. I need that grate removing, and then the block itself opening up.
Will that cause any problems in regards of pressure?
No, I've got a window on the bottom to hold to safeguard it.
Okay.
That's why I can't do it myself, because if I do it, it'll push stuff into the base. Right, where's my heavy cable? There's the heavy cable. Swap that over. Okay, so here I'm going to pass through a few big cables in blue. Might need to remove one more notch to get down there.
Yep.
I don't know how many you'll need, so let me know when you're happy to stop passing it through. But if you could pass me through that blue cable.
Stuff is just flying around here, so I just need to.
Yeah, bits of random because you've created a vacuum there a little bit. So it's gonna pull any and get some stuff in there. That's
There's even
nearby.
gold ore.
Yeah.
Can't lock the door. Darn it.
You can close it, can't you?
Nope.
Ah.
It's locked.
Shouldn't be locked. That's weird.
Let's see.
Anyway,
Yeah.
there's two blues I passed through already up here. If you pass that blue one that's on the back over this way.
So you want me to connect those two?
I want you to get this middle one.
That one I just cut. Okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah, the one you just cut. Well, any of them will do, but that one's lined up with the cable over there. So if you just connect that to that blue cable at the back of the room.
Give me a second.
The new one's a pass through, so you can grab that. And then once you've done that, I'm good. You can fill that. One more.
Yes, one more.
Yep. And so once that's connected, you can put that floor back in again, and that will be all we good. Thank you. Then I can remove this flooring, this window, and use it as my mounting point for the vent. Perfect. Right, I'm going to move the window now, so don't go removing that wall without it worrying about it. Remove the glass. Glass removed. Remove the plastic. Plastic removed. Remove the wall. Wall removed, and then put the wall on this side piece here. Okay, but on that side instead, then that's fine by me. Let's put a active vent on this side.
Or are you gonna pull a full vacuum?
Yeah, because if I open it up between those two rooms, the exits in this room will mix with the base. So
Yeah, makes sense.
why can't I put a vent on there? Or do I have to put plastic in? I didn't think you had to put plastic in these, but apparently you do. Plastic. Vent. Oh, come on. I've had these in these windows many times before. You'll be arsey about it with the glass in as well.
Try on the one below.
Oh, no, it wanted the glass in before it let me do it, apparently. It's weird. Alright, put that there. And then give me the passive vent. There. And then the cables. Connect it and then vent this room. I'll just use a heavy cable for now. And then switch it out for a transformer later on once I get the vacuum done. I can take the wall down. Need to switch that out for wire cutters.
This main room is painful. Let me just say that.
It's fine. Stop complaining about it.
I'm just curious how much uranium I've found.
Enough, I'm gonna guess.
I mean, so far I have barely collected anything, and I've already collected 4 full stacks.
Right, put the cables there. Put the tablet in my hand in case he turns up. There we go. There we go. The room is venting. Since I found out you can put a passive vent straight on top of a active vent without a pipe between the middle, it's just been so much easier to make stuff like this now.
Understandable.
Well, I used to have it with a pipe and then like a one pipe, and then you had to make it squeeze in.
Yeah.
Now you don't need to worry about it. I mean, it's still not fast having a pipe with, say, 3 passive vents on the other side of it, but it still does the job quite well, and you don't have to worry about it too much. And it took like 20-30 minutes to vent out the control room because the elevator shaft slowed the airflow down for some reason.
That's some weird stuff that it slows it down, but
It's like
also
doorways.
somewhat makes sense.
It's like doorways.
Yeah.
If you have a door that's wide open and you reach the room, the corridor to the room doesn't vent as fast because the mechanic slows the airflow down, which makes sense on a normal composite door, but not with a glass door since they're as wide as the corridor.
Yeah.
Well, we're already at 0 kPa, we're just not quite at vacuum yet. This room's actually quite big when you look at the actual roof space as well. You know, when you don't have the the roofing's not in place yet.
Yeah, but casinos are usually big.
The room itself, when it's done, have a normal one high room, like the rest of the bases, with a solid flooring and the roof being the cavity roof for the chutes to come through.
Yeah.
Might have a direct chute coming from the salvage rocket though, because it doesn't need to go through the roof if we can just half bury it against the wall.
Yeah.
But the the other chutes, they I don't know. But we're gonna need to manually load up the vending machine for the trader. But that's going to be don't need to be a small thing anyway.
Yeah.
0 KPA. Just waiting for that nil message.
So how many items can a vending machine take?
A vending machine can hold, I believe, 100 stacks. So if you have each stack's full of 50 or 200, depending on what the stack is, but it can hold 100 individual stacks.
Okay, then I'm fine. Because see, I have almost 5 full stacks of cobalt, 6.5 stacks. No, actually 6 stacks. No,
you gotta also remember that
stacks.
you gotta also remember that vending machine out there has a long chute list, so we go into it as well. So
True that.
Zero KPA would like a nil at some point, or a tablet with a working Atmos sensor in it.
Where is this transform?
In the electric bill cupboard.
Oh, I can't see it.
Try maybe the piping one. I was getting vents at the same time, so I might put in the wrong one.
No, I do not see it.
I would come and help you, but I'm in a partial vacuum. It's definitely in there though.
Can't see it. Anyway.
Check the what's called the stacker.
No, I put it in there by hand in one of the lockers.
Give me a second, I'll come and check.
It'll probably just be in the wrong locker, that's all. Come on, 0 KPA. Give me nil. We lost the transformer I made.
You've put it somewhere, nobody knows where.
Like I say, it's probably just in one of the wrong lockers, but it's definitely in a locker though.
Is it in the production room?
Yep, definitely put. I made it and then went and put it in the locker for you.
I'm just checking the spray can boxes just to be sure.
Oop, I thought nil for a second. I'm almost completely vacuumed in here, so I think it's good to open up. Where was it?
It just popped in as I was looking at slot 23 on this locker.
So it wasn't there, but suddenly it was like, hey, I'm here now.
It wasn't there though.
It wasn't. It was an empty slot, and I looked at it and it said kit transformer.
I swear it wasn't there.
No, yeah, there wasn't a physical item there.
Oh, that explains everything.
Games. Okay, I can't grab that on the outside, but I can. Ooh, need to take that window out because that window is the wrong way around now. There we go, and grind it. There we go. Grab the plastic, put the wall there, and that means the wrench should be able to grab the back end of that. There we go. All right. Okay, crowbar time. Let's take out a window and hope for the best. Plastic goes there, plastic next. Then the grinder goes on. Ah! Got hit in the face by a piece of lead, I think that was.
There.
Hi there.
Gold piece. You have gold piece there.
I do. It came flying at me after when I opened when I opened the window here. The lead that you threw in the iPhone started rolling straight at my face and hit me in the helmet.
Could have killed you, which would be fun.
It would have been interesting if it had been killed by lead. Alright, crowbar, get this plastic out of the system. There's another ingot going in. Put that plastic in there. Grinder to grab the frame. You know what, I'm just going to close this door to get more ingots come through here. Alright, so what I do need is a place to put a transformer. So I think a transformer on one of these walls is the best option. Where though? Go in the roof, couldn't I? But then that'd be weird having a high voltage power cable going up and then going down. Ooh. Anyway, the room is 20 kV.
Info stats.
What's that?
There's so many info stats there.
Ah. Ba, ba. It's got to be pulling like every tiny little bit ingot that comes out of that room into that. It's got to be doing that. It's trying to irritate me purposely, isn't it?
Well, you should be happy then that I have taken all those stacks.
Yeah, I was thinking that. If there had been any more, they'd been flooding the place. All right.
Imagine that train of.
Right, so the doors can go there. So the thing should be on this side of the door. I could put it on here. Do we put it on the window though, or do we put it in a solid wall? Is the question. I kind of don't want to put a solid wall there. That's the thing. So I'm going to put it on a window.
Don't think we need any of those things. The only thing. Nah, we don't need that.
What do we need?
I just called it in a trader, but it was only kits of stuff, and it's like only thing that could be useful. But they only have 19 of this steel sheets. We can easily make that.
Yeah, we can make steel sheets really easily. Right, which
Yeah.
side is it? That's the input side there, so that can go there. There we go, and then the heavy cable connects to that. That cable there.
Should I just make him depart then and try to get a new one? That might
Yeah, I
be
mean,
something.
if he hasn't got anything useful, there's nothing having keeping around.
Yeah.
I mean, shouldn't really say stuff like that. We keep Crumble around, and he has nothing useful, right?
He's very good at making the jet engine sounds. This note.
Okay, so that window's in place now. That transformer's in place, sorry. Put the door here. Flooring can come in. I think we're good on the next stage. Right. Oh.
Hydraulic hit. That's what the
9,
trader is called.
Do we have any of these in place? Okay, I've got enough frames. Ooh, I've got enough frames. Need steel plates, however. Steel sheets. Make them. Foundations down.
The issue is that most of these things we can make ourselves.
Oh, we can make all of it ourselves, really. It's just that we haven't made most of some of the stuff, and newer stuff. It's questions about costs, really, and now if you got the time to make it at this point in time.
Yeah, but these are stuff like we actually make ourselves all the time, so
Yeah, it's useless at that point. You might as well not bother.
yeah, and they don't really have that much of it, so
So there's one good thing about the room not being fully pressurized yet. I can weld all the floors up without having to worry about the windows popping.
yeah.
Because when I did the corridor earlier with Captain Cost, we had to constantly stop while the air pressure reached 130 kPa.
That's fun.
It was fun. Cap didn't find it fun though, did you, Cap?
No, not really.
I didn't even pick a single one of the ingots up. I just welded the floor one by one, and the ingots moved alloys moved themselves around. When I did the second to last one, the air pressure pushed them all out the hole by itself.
That reminds me of that time I was welding and just like got yeeted out of that.
Yeah, that was great. Right, drop these in the machine. There we go. Right, they're all now processing. This room is now pressurized, and you can walk in here now. That's good. That can be turned on and powered up. Set into the full power. I don't know why everyone transformed to be less than the full power. Alright, so that room is prepped, just needs its roofing putting in place, the flooring put in place, and all of the other stuff put in place. Other than that, it's done. Okay, I got a lot of junk on me now that I don't need. Stuff I had needed earlier, so. Ooh, power's running a bit low. I think my generator's going to be kicking in soon.
Ooh, Kit Harvey.
Harvey!
9 of them, whoa.
Harvey.
Do you want me to get you one?
Nah, we don't really use Harveys. Unless you want to go play with Harvey, you can do.
What's that machine again?
It's the automatic harvester of crops.
Ooh.
So what you do is you place down a planter with a data port on it, because there's two variants, one with one without data ports. Then you place a Harvey above it, and a cable between the Harvey and the planter. Then you set up an IC circuit that says if the plant is ripe and ready to be harvested, the Harvey will harvest it, and then the Harvey will automatically plant whatever seeds it has inside itself. So you just give it a bunch of seeds to plant, and then you're done.
I don't see a reason why not make it then.
Well, the only downside to the Harvey that I've found is I don't think it works with the seeds system yet. So you have to put plants into it, which obviously they can go off. So you have to have what people do is they have a conveyor belt, a loop conveyor belt going around that passes by the Harvey, that the Harvey gets filled up with, and then when you when the plants are ready to be harvested, they go around in the loop and get replanted automatically. But then you need a sorter on it to pull out any rotten food. You can do it. You can do it, but it just becomes a little bit pesky. It was amazing before the food decay. Now you got to figure out how to deal with the food decay problem. Right.
So if you manage to get seeds, then the Harvey will be perfect.
I don't know if they work with seeds. That's the thing. They didn't work with seeds a week ago, but again that was like a week ago, and they've done a micro patch since then. So
yeah,
I need a door. Copper and iron. Do 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 do.
It's the import type plant, so
That's the thing. It says type plant, and then seeds aren't a type plant. Seeds are a type seed.
yeah.
Pete, the Harvey can do mushrooms. Could do still set up to be ready to go. Yeah, you can do mushrooms. You can do any plant that's harvestable. Basically, you can do with a Harvey. They will automatically plant and harvest based on the IC logic that you need to set up. Before the food decay, people would have a small sort of a 3x3 farm with a harvest above it, and it would supply enough food for a crew of 4 or 5 people easy, because it would be constantly harvesting whenever the food was ready to go and replanting immediately afterwards. Since the food decay came in, the food in the Harvey and the food in the conveyor belt looping would run out. It would go bad. Then the Harvey would then try and plant rotten food. So you can do it, but you have to sort of figure out how to deal with the food decay problem, which I'm guessing there'll be an IC update by now that someone would figure it out.
Interesting to see.
Alright, one door. That's like a seal sheet, but I'll take the door as well. One door. So if we're doing Europa as the next level, like base.
Yeah.
If that's what we're doing, so I'm just also thinking doing something else now. If we're doing that as the next level, it's got low solar capabilities, so your solar panels aren't as good. So power needs to be brought in via other means. You can still use solar, but I think it's like 25 or 50% as good as solar as it is here. Glass sheets. Oh, I took glass sheets out, didn't I? Damn it. But yeah, so you need to have wind turbines are better because the atmosphere there is stronger for wind turbines. The solar's not as good, so you end up needing to. You can put some solar down, but you don't rely on it like we do here. Crowbar. we go.
Apparently, there is something with harvesting seed at least. I found something that can harvest seed. But I'm not sure if I can find something.
And that goes to the power point here. Boop. There. And then connect that to that. And that should make the power door now. Perfect. And get my labeler out. What are we calling this room again? Casino? Roulette?
DJ.
Hmm?
What do you want to call this room again?
Something gambling related.
Okay, named. Alright, put the glass there.
Hey! That's not gambling related. That's just gambling with life related.
You said gambling, you didn't specify it had to be for monetary gain, just survival, alright? There's a button on the door to open it, right? Just so you headbutt in the door. Trying to figure out what they call those gambling vending machines things.
Slot machine.
Yeah, but it's a bit.
Table.
Yeah, the sort of slot machines, because that's what this room is with more vending machines, like a slot machine, isn't it?
Yeah.
They should just call them slot machines, don't they?
Yeah.
Okay. Where's my label gone? Ah! Let me move for a second. I clicked in.
Jesus, you scared me. Just as you said, I turned on the transformer upstairs to check the computer.
Ooh. Well, they may be slow, but it's actually slot. There we go.
Light on.
Okay, that bit's done. Now I need some roofing. Right, so first of all, I need the grates. Now I also need the vending machine. Do I have any vending machines on me? Yeah, I have one vending machine on me. And the one from the trader's going to be brought over here, so that one, don't need a second one for that. Are you trading over there? I see the vendor. Traders. Yeah, I see the traders here, so I can't see if you're actually at the trader, because I can just see the trader's robot.
Yeah, I'm just right now in the base looking at the computer.
Okay.
Trying to find that simulator for IC circuits.
Hello.
Hi. How you doing?
I ran out of cable again.
Cable. Heavy cable or normal cable?
Normal.
Oh, okay. I have normal, but I need it for what I'm doing. But I have heavy that I'm not using, so if you need heavy, I can just give you it.
No, I'll just print some more.
Light
I've gone through like 4 stacks of cable.
Have you seen that power supply of this room, by the way? We need a storm soon.
Yes.
Or someone to go do a harvest and chuck it all into the power generator. We're gonna need any coal, charcoal. Charcoal would better because it's in 200 stacks.
Up 2.
Yeah. Hey, mate, are you busy? Nah, don't worry about it. We've still got 10% power before we run out, and we can't read anything, so it's fine. We're at 9%. We're fine. Don't worry about it. Have you made stuff?
We're down at 8% now.
Yeah, this one's gonna brown out very. Well, it's even brown out at that point. It's gonna be a blackout. So yeah, much coal. We have coal. We can chuck in the generator, but it needs somebody in a spacesuit to go to the room and chuck it into the generator. So.
I'll do it in a second.
Hey, Cat, seen this? I think we're backing up a little bit on the production chain.
There is more coal if you wanted more coal.
I just looked around and saw them stacking up in the chutes.
Should be good now.
Oh, you need more because I can ignore. I can hold off. I didn't realize you were. I sort of realized you were making them. They never clicked that you were making them.
Now I've finished printing now. Oh, helps if I go with the charcoal, doesn't it?
You know which chute to put in, don't you?
Yeah, I think so.
The one nearest the generator door, not the one that goes into the recycler.
Okay.
Basically the furthest one away from the door. Need the white paint. White paint. White paint.
How much should I stick in there?
It's in the whole stack in. We got the whole stack.
I've got 200 stack here.
Yeah, put the whole stack in. It'll make power. Several of our batteries are low, so it won't be a loss.
I believe the generator just turned on.
Yep, it turns on by itself when you when the coal hits it.
Yeah. Would be nice to have another display showing power generation or something like that.
I mean, we can do that because the displays can do that.
Yeah. We're going up slowly.
I was saying with the being the furnace and the power and the production room both needing, it does. It's going to take a lot of coal to level off, basically.
Yeah.
Damn, I thought I had enough.
It seems like on the wiki, when I'm reading the data slots, it says number 0, import seeds to be planted.
Is that the wiki or the Stationpedia?
The wiki.
Okay. Well, maybe they can take it. I mean, you can always buy them and find out. Maybe not even short in cash, is it?
That dude is.
Hydration.
That dude I tried to buy it from.
Yep.
So I couldn't sell my like a massive amount of cobalt because he was too short on money.
Do you need cash to buy anything then?
No, I have cash.
Okay.
It's just he can't sell, like he can't buy stuff off me.
Yeah. But if you buy the Harveys and then they'll give you some cash and then you can sell him something, get the money back off him again.
Just steal everything away from him.
I do it all the time.
Energy pistol.
So I do it all the time in RimWorld. It's just like you sell them something, and then you sell them something so they have cash, so then you have cash. Then you use the cash that you've just got to buy something, and if you do it right, by the end of the trade, you have a bunch of items you want, and they have no money because you've just basically exchanged it all back and forth. I did that before in RimWorld so many times. I ended up with so much money in the game. Okay, so that one's done. Now I need to put the roofing in place, and put the vending machines in place. And the lights, because oh my god, it's dark in here without lights. Okay. So I need the roofing. Definitely need the roofing. So it's a 3x3 room. So it's going to very simply need a set of 9. That's not enough plastic sheets to complete it, but that'll get started. Walls.
Wow, wiring spaghetti.
Where are you looking?
Where are you looking?
You don't need to look.
Where?
No, is what I'm doing at the moment.
Right, so
I have a feeling it's next to the rocket site. Then
2. I don't know as well as RimWorld and Elder Scrolls games. Any game with trading, actually. Any game that's got trading where you can buy and sell goods at the same time, it's good to just back and forth the goods until you get the right trade. And if you do it right, you can pretty much bankrupt the trader and have a lot of the really good stuff. Especially in games where you can make and sell food, because it's usually a renewable resource.
what I like to do is, for example, oh wow,
You've seen the wiring, I'm guessing.
Work.
good luck, Captain. Good luck.
You should see the roof of the.
You find peace.
Mate, you should see the roof of the control tower as well.
No thanks. No
Hey,
thanks.
it works.
That's the important part. But what I used to do is in New Vegas, Fallout New Vegas, the stores are apparently open during the night, and you can enter it during the night. So I just, or it's not open per se, like they sell stuff, but you can enter them. So enter them, steal everything, wake him up, sell everything back to him, wait a day, and just keep on doing that until I bankrupt him. And then I got bored of the game because I had so much money.
Well, that's the other thing as well. You do this little bit of a trick to get so much money, and then you have so much money, so there's nothing to do anymore because you've got all the money.
Yeah.
That's what I like about RimWorld, though. With RimWorld, you do all the trading, you get all the money, and the game goes, "Oh, you're rich now. Here's a massive raid because you're rich."
Well, it's just like, oh, you're actually having fun. Let me crush those hopes and dreams for you.
RimWorld is basically, if you're not crying, then the game's not doing its job right.
I mean, I think there's a reason why a certain streamer stopped actually playing it. You know which streamer I mean?
I don't.
Hydrak.
I thought he stopped playing because he got bored of it. Because
I would not be surprised that too.
because Hydrick has a habit of doing like the metagaming on it. And metagaming is okay when you first start out. You're like, I want to do the amazing thing. Okay, there's the amazing thing done. But when all your builds are metagaming, then it gets a bit. Nah.
Yeah, and also like, of course he kept setting it to like impossible levels and just kept trying,
Yep, exactly.
which is fine. But it's like,
Yeah, that's the thing. If you can do the impossible levels, and go for it. But if you're doing the impossible levels and then you're metagaming it, then you're just making the game easy for yourself, basically. That light there. And that one can go back one square. And that's the thing. Metagaming is fine, but it basically breaks the game because it's using something that's OP to do the job, which again is fine, but then you can't complain about the game being easy.
exactly.
Right, cables. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That away. Do do do. It's like the when Bimbo had kill boxes as an option, I never really did them because I always found it to be a little bit boring to have a kill box. Because it's like, okay, we have a kill box. Now what?
Yeah.
Can you go up, please? Up, up, up. There we go. Up. 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 That way. That way. That way. Alright. The room is now lit. Just gonna put the vending machine in. Vending machine number 1 would go over here to supply that lot there. It would face forward, and it would need. It wouldn't need much room at the back, but it will need a little bit of room at the back, so it can go there. That's vending machine 1 for the rocket. Vending machine 2 can go this side. In the middle, we can put the loading things. The casino, it's got cooler floors.
I like it.
Do, 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 do,
The only thing that ticks me off is how this is the white wall and the rest is grey.
Oh, the rest is going to be white, don't worry about it. I trying to get the materials for it as well.
Fair enough.
Yep, you just need the walling and the plastics to make all the walls white. Da, 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 da. Hey, Smudge. Come here. You.
Smudge.
Oh, you come. Ah, there we go.
Do you want me to send off the rocket?
Not yet. He's not.
Right, so what I do need now is a sorter just before this room. Hi.
Yeah.
That will sort out any good material, send it into here, and any scrap gets sent to a recycler. Because the recycler will just destroy scrap with no return.
Yep.
And that will give me. That will allow me to turn this machine on. That'll be it.
Okay.
What we could do, what I'm thinking about doing, is putting the recycler in the floor here, below the floor. So you can come in, sort it, recycler, so sorter here. Recycler goes over here and destroys whatever it is. The good stuff goes into the back of this vending machine, and it's all inside this room then.
Yeah.
That's one option.
How will we do it with the
trader? So with the trader, we need to bring a power cable from the trader over here that the vending machine can connect to. Because it needs to be on the same circuit as the landing pad and the computers over there.
Yeah.
Because what I was thinking about doing, because I think it's something you wanted, is on the roof itself of several of the buildings put different satellite dishes.
Yeah.
So there's multiple dishes on the roofs, and then have them all tied into the same logic circuit, so they all pointed and followed the same path.
Yeah.
Which means each one would need to be on the same power cable anyway for all those satellite dishes. So there'd be a satellite dish on top of this room anyway, which means the cable can come straight down from that dish straight into the vending machine anyway. So it wouldn't be a mile out anyway.
Yeah. It would be like set time.
Yeah. So if you want to go make a few satellite dishes and place them on some of the roofs, you can do. So I know that's something you've been wanting to have.
Yeah. It has 0 functions, but it's just like...
It doesn't actually, believe it or not. If you have multiple satellite dishes linked to the computer has... It can see all the satellite dishes. And then it can get a signal easier. So if you had 10 dishes pointed in 10 different directions, you increase the chance of a signal. Now, if they all point in the same direction, then it's useless. But if they point in slightly different directions, then you've got a thing. So, for example, if you had 10 dishes, each one set to a different altitude, and then had them all spin, they would track the entire sky in one rotation.
Yeah.
It would require a more advanced circuit to deal with that, rather than just the one. But you can definitely have it as a thing. Right, Right, what do I need to finish that room off? I need more walls. How many walls do I need to finish that room off? Da, 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 da. Right, light is on.
Light on.
So that one's done. So that one's done. That one's done. That one's not. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 will complete this room. 11 walls will complete the room. Wall. Wait for the steel. Me has fish. Enjoy the fish. But yeah, so if you have different antennas, when you go out to the trader, the computer screen says 1 relay, and that's how many sort of dishes you can see.
Oh, okay. Yeah, makes sense.
And if each one's pointing in a different direction, then it can basically see more of the sky at once. Then.
I wonder if it's the nickel that's missing.
Which machine? This one, middle.
Yeah.
Nickel, copper, or gold. But just look at this machine, see what it's got.
Just vended the nickel.
There is nothing else up there. So.
Yeah, it's the one downstairs that you care about.
Just
Yeah.
vended gold.
I just pressed the reset button and it started vending the other stuff.
Yeah, I also sent nickel down. So.
Excellent. Probably wasn't nickel then because it's got somebody else just got sent. I didn't see what it was.
Copper.
Do 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 do.
Oh.
Something to put into that farm machine.
What do you mean?
I just saw something go down the chute at the far end. Hey, did you do any copper? That's how it got in there, but the copper got sent through to that machine. Just wait for your vending machine to flash and then hit the reset button.
It still hasn't flashed.
It maybe it's looking at the machine upstairs. Just hit the reset button and find out. Doesn't always flash, but it does them most of the time. Yeah, it's not flashing, so I'm going to guess it's in the machine upstairs, the copper.
Yep. Raven has fish.
Fish.
Oh, let's see.
So it just
Does
go
it
there.
go-
Where's it go? Because I've seen them before come out of this one for some reason, and I've seen them go into that one at the end. So it seems to get confused sometimes.
It is a computer. That's why.
I don't see it. Did you get my seal yet? Nope, still waiting for my seal as well, but my seal's still behind your request, so.
The request that I keep not getting.
Vending. Something just vended. It looks like nickel or copper. Couldn't do it, was a bit dark, so I couldn't really see it.
Oh,
There you go. And that's
I
why I
was
can't get.
stuck in a loop.
Yeah, and I can't get the steel because you actually have all the steel right now in the machine, so I have to wait for you to finish whatever you're making.
This is satellite dishes.
Okay. I need 11 walls when you're done, and they need steel.
Yeah, I'll just make 2 dishes. Or I only have gold enough for 1, so I'll make 1.
Fair. Which one of these is the data point anyway on this machine? I have no idea. I'm going to put it with the wall just so I can see which way to wire it up. Or I could wire both parts up and be done with it. What? Well, both walls and be done with it. It's easy and I have enough cable. For about 10 seconds and I won't have enough cable. One there, one there. Right, those are both connected to each other. And then we can run this cable down this wall here. Straight down that central gap. It'll make life easier for connecting other stuff in it. Twelve, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Vending machine online. Alright, vending machine is running. Just need a sorter and some chutes to connect it to the sorter.
Which building should we put it on first?
Well, if you put it on the roof of the new building.
Hello, RJ.
Hi, RJ. If you put it on the roof of the new building, right?
Yep.
And then run a cable to it. You're putting in quite a lot of cable to get there. But if you put it on the roof of this building here.
Yeah.
Then run a cable around the edge of the roofs. Just run it on the corner if you need to.
Yeah, I think I will run it on the roof.
Yeah, don't have its finger
doing
across.
good.
Yeah, doing pretty good. How are you, RJ? But if you do that, mate, and run it across, then from that dish is already on the roof of the airlock.
Yeah.
But there's already a dish on the roof of the airlock anyway. If you can link those two dishes together, then the script can be modified with the one that does the tracking. And we'll have a cable nearby, then drop straight down for the vending machine.
True.
I had a rather odd experience earlier.
Okay.
I basically took a walk and I was just strolling through. I was just strolling through the graveyard, you know, that's at the top of the street.
Like you do,
I don't
yeah.
know.
Looking for leftovers, yeah.
Shut up! Because what I'm gonna tell you now, you three can't tell anyone else.
We will not.
So
not
that's why
be
you tell
guaranteed.
it. That's why you tell
Right.
us that.
Well,
You can trust us not to say anything to anybody.
I was
Or we will write it.
I was sat leaning against a tombstone, and some police officers came and they said they had a report of someone digging graves up in the area. And I had to explain why I was there to the police officers. I said, I'm a goth. I like chilling out with dead bodies, even though these have been dead for 20 or 30 years. Oh,
Totally a cannibal thing to do.
You just realised, didn't you?
realized... Hello, Livestream! How long were you gonna wait until I hate you guys.
Pretty much until you finish your story.
The machine
So,
doesn't
yeah, I
like
got
that we are
coffee.
both building stuff.
I got accosted by some police officers in the graveyard for apparently digging body. Oh, God, please no one clip that.
Too late.
How many people are in your live stream right now?
8.
30. 38.
That's plastic sheet.
Yes. And cables.
I forgot to check the name of the channel again.
Oh, the day.
Oh, the day. Oh, that's gonna come back and bite me in the ass, isn't it?
I mean, Toad's not here. Hey, Exotic. How you doing?
Not 8 anymore, it's 9. If that helps, RJ.
Well, yeah, but the person who's just joined Char Tucker, is it?
No, exotic bunny.
Storage.
Chad doesn't like this game.
Oh.
I'm still not sure if Chad doesn't
Oh.
like the game or Chad's just avoiding the game because he's worried he might get addicted to it.
That's more correct, yes.
Right, good thing Toad's not here. It says, yep. Toad says it's a good thing Toad's not here.
Oh, no, I thought he's still resting.
Nope.
Oh, that's even worse
It's
now.
Toad.
He's gonna. Do not share this storage with the geek cupboard. I already have a reputation with them as it is. I don't want it to get any worse.
You don't want to dig the grave deeper.
Shut the fuck up. Ugh.
I could not resist that joke.
Okay. Raven's
I'm
going
actually
to.
laughing at that joke. I'm actually laughing at that joke, damn it. I hate you guys.
That joke I actually feel proud about.
Right, shoots. I won't make them. I'm just gonna start prepping for them.
Are we just gonna run all 3 machines at once and see what happens in that corner?
Oh, we know what happened in the corner. You don't. You get right messing about the machines. That's why I'm prepping the machine to get the iron, but I'm not going to run the machine because there's no point.
Just don't stand too close because I just saw a cable launch.
Alright, let's have a look at the live stream picture.
Hey, this computer in the downstairs of the rec room. Sleeping.
There is a computer?
What is this computer set up for? Has a motherboard in it.
Yes, that's what computers have.
Yeah, they do use it, but this actually has a motherboard in it, so logic just says when you pop it out. I don't know if it's actually here for any reason or whether it's just sat there.
I think it's just sat there.
Okay, I'm nicking it for the sorter. We also want to see if it'll if it needs to stay there afterwards. You know, rather than putting an IC down.
Yeah.
I'm hoping you don't need to keep it afterwards. Handrail.
Oh, okay. You're making steel sheets. That's why it's back out the cables, huh?
Anyway, how are you guys today and how's your day been?
Oh, good. Thank you very much.
Progress with stuff. That's best explanation of
Nice.
everything.
Progress is nice.
Progress is good.
I've got a mysterious meat salad to have tea, I think.
Mystery meat appears a lot in your world, doesn't it?
Yeah, I go to a discount shop that has tins of mystery meat, which basically the labels come off. They know they're either corned beef, chicken, or spam, but you never know until you open it.
How much plastic did you need, Pete?
Me, none.
Who set this machine going with plastic then?
I thought the plastic I needed and stopped it. So
Oh, okay. Right. Don't need cable, NID.
Ask Toad why the hell was he stupid enough to pressure wash his hand?
because he wasn't holy enough.
Speaking of holes, my vaccination side effects are easing a bit today.
Yay! I get my my first one on Tuesday coming.
You better share your 5G network then.
I
Pete.
hope you plan out. I know it's different for every single person. It depends on person, individual stuff like that. But I hope you plan out for at least a couple of days when basically feeling like absolute shit.
Well, I've planned to have it on the Tuesday, so that if I feel like crap, there's nothing on my schedule until like the Thursday-ish. So obviously, business partner said to me this morning, I know you're getting your injection on Tuesday, so I'm going to get this meeting with this customer. So I set it so it's not near your injection. I'm like, great, when is it? The day after your injection. That's near. You.
You want a new business partner? I don't like meetings. I schedule them as far away as possible. Then I just remember it last second. Like, darn it, I had a meeting then. Pete, I need something to keep the satellite dish on up here, because it says place for support.
You need to put a one of the big blocks and weld it up to one level. But I don't have any on me, so where do you want it put in?
I was thinking top middle.
Very center.
Yeah.
Give me a sec. Go
Because
grab I think there's someone in the cupboard.
We can place it on a corner if that's better.
Depending if it
We're
needs
gonna
welding
create a
up.
big SETI network here.
It really depends if it needs welding up, that's the question. Because if it doesn't, then I can put it in the middle. If it needs welding up, I need access to the middle for a minute or two.
Yeah.
I have the best weapon. I have a shish kebab. Woohoo.
RJ, you know you can
Try now?
look up the codes on the tin online to find what they are. Raven says that, by the way. Oh, right now? Let's see.
Yeah, place in the very center.
Placement require support. So you place it in the corner.
Let me try something. I think it needed more than one square, that's the thing. I think it was really weird. I just don't have any steel sheets, so give me a second to go make a steel sheet, because you need to be welded up then.
Yep.
And we'll just confirm that it needs welded up before I move the block somewhere. I need to make 2 steel sheets, because we don't actually have any in stock. And I don't have any on me. Cap, do you have any steel sheets, do you?
I have 10.
I
I was
borrow
planning
them?
on using them.
Never mind, I'll make 2 more. I only need 2 to weld up a block, so...
I can wait, yeah.
Yeah, just need 2, thank you. Just to weld up a single block.
Because I think as soon as we have placed the satellite dish, it's fine.
Alright, coming up. Same middle block again, just to make sure I can get it there. I think once it's been placed, it can be disassembled partially anyway. So try that. It's fully assembled now.
Let's see. Still needs support.
Okay, need to go check the one in the corner to see what. It might require more squares than 1 square. I think that thing is bigger than 1 tile, isn't it?
I'm not sure.
The satellite dish itself, I think it's like 2 tiles.
Might be.
It
Ever
says.
been to forget me being asked Todd questions in a graveyard by police? Hope it's a foul one.
Just being mean to me. Right, 1 sec. I'll do being in 1 second, Daddy. Let me just check this thing for Meta. Yeah, looks like it's 2 wide. It looks like it needs to be 2 blocks, not just 1. Because there's 2 blocks side by side that welded up above the other airlock. Let me get Idea's beam first. In theory, if I put 2 down and weld them at 1 stage, it should be good enough, right? Okay, this one is this is either dirty dishwater or birthday cake. Birthday cake. Coconut. It's quite nice actually, that one.
They're actually pretty nice. The same with the toothpaste one. Have you
Right,
had that one?
If I place the other one over here, if you place the dials facing away from the base, does that help?
Damn it, birthday cake.
Let's see.
Place it on the middle one and just rotate it. It shouldn't blind up eventually. I haven't welded them up, so I don't know if it'll go there without welding it.
Twisting it around and nothing.
Okay, let me try something else. That and that. Now try it. I've basically put a block in each of the 4 corners. In the corner, in the corner nearest the power room, and the center one, and the 2 adjacent ones. Will it go in here then? Or does it need to be welded up? Is the question.
I think it has to be welded up. Done.
Okay, give me a sec. If I weld that one and that one to level 1, does that help you? But whether I'm going to get more cable, more iron, steel plates.
Let's see those 2.
I did the middle one and the one on the edge towards the monument.
Seems
Nothing.
to introduce
yet.
me to more of his friends
Okay,
next week.
I'll go and
his Gothboo Bear Knight. God.
Right, 1 sec. I need to go make some more steel sheets. I got enough off a cap to weld up 1 area. I might need to weld up 2 areas or so.
Yeah.
I think once it's been placed, it can be dismantled again, so I don't think it's a problem. Just need to get them
Yeah, I think
installed.
it's just one of those things where it's just like only needs to just be placed there, so it has something. Because
Yeah.
that's what a lot of the things in this game is.
Yeah, and most of them just require to be placed. Once they've been placed, they're happy for me to remove the foundation. They don't really care that the foundation has been removed. Hey, that's good. You might enjoy that, RJ. You see, he's giving you Sai is giving you some good times so far. More good times are on the way, if I sound to it.
I just wanna clarify I'm not taboo.
Or
bear.
the yellow
Yes, you are.
ones.
RJ, yes, you are. You know you are. All right, I'm going to weld up all of these, and then dismantle them afterwards because it's the easiest way of doing it.
Yeah.
Can I cheat my way doing this? Do it. Can you do it just one level each? Try that now. I've done the entire all four in the corner from the middle.
So,
You are not helping my cause beat.
no.
Okay, I'll fully weld them then. Let me just move this one first so I can get to the corner one.
Oh, Peter's a dick.
Ooh, that's 120 kPa. Give me a second before the next one up.
I don't see anything that could go wrong.
We're at 80 kPa now. It's dropping slower, but it gets up to 70 and I'll do the last block.
Repeat. RJ fell into the urinal. J. Smiley face. We all know
In
what
theory,
to
you should really
sing.
get the corner
Hashtag
piece now
YB
because everything
song.
around it's been done.
God damn it!
Right, that's it. That's all of them done.
Why is this satellite dish a stupid thing?
I've literally put 4 2x2 square of fully welded up blocks for you. Quick question.
Yeah.
If you remove the the roofing from the top, can you place it on the block and then put the roofing back down again? I think that was a problem I had. I think I had to remove the wall piece from the very center square, and then
Where is center?
the very center one. That's where you want it into.
Sure.
If you remove the plastic and then grind up the actual wall piece from the very center, place the satellite dish down, and then you can put the wall down again afterwards. I think. Why am I now sticky? Honestly, I don't ask questions why Boo Bear is sticky.
Still nothing, but I will try the corner piece because that has everything welded around it.
Well, there's the middle one. That's why I asked you to remove the middle one. It's guaranteed.
Yeah, but it didn't work.
If you look at the one that's already in place, the dish that's already in place, does it have a wall below it or not?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I remember I had to remove the wall. I mean, you might have to remove a couple pieces of wall if it's been awkward. But yeah, that corner, the middle one, and the two that connect them are all fully welded
Fuck's
up right
sake,
now.
don't call me Boo Bear. Not is not my new nickname.
It's just like
Okay, Boo. Don't call RJ Boo Bear. Just Boo for short. It's fine.
what about Bebu? It's like playing Minesweeper here. Which one
To be fair, we should
will
ask.
out the base?
We should ask him actually. RJ, would you prefer Boo or Bear?
We can call you both.
How's it looking up there? Is it, I might just need to come down and give you a hand myself.
Someone join. Is that Boo or Bear?
Boo Bear. Boo or Bear. I'm trying to stop Sai calling me that. George finds it hilarious.
So let me get right.
We find it.
You're trying to get Sai to stop calling you Boo Bear. George thinks it's hilarious, and you thought we'd help.
Oh, got it to work.
Yay! Can you put the walls back in, or will it not you do it?
Fuck, that was wrong wall. Yes.
Why am I friends with you guys sometimes?
For real, so I should really join the Discord.
Definitely.
I don't
Right.
know how.
Can I grind these blocks down?
No, don't.
That's why I'm asking, because I knew that you had the walls out right now, and I need to make sure that when I can do it.
There's a chicken on the roof.
There we go.
There.
Can I remove them all now, or just a couple of them?
You can remove them all.
Where did the salad dish end up going anyway?
In the corner. Oh no!
No
Give you some panic there.
oxygen critical.
It went in the corner.
Okay, all
So
of the
it will be like the old one.
yeah, they've all been removed now.
Yeah.
And you got they put the wall back in, so it's sealed it anyway.
Yeah. What color on the cable should we use?
Well, I believe the dish itself is currently using. I believe it's actually using blue at the moment.
Yeah.
But that was just because it was just because I took it off the blue network. So keep it as blue if you want.
Okay.
Just don't make sure you don't connect to any of wires, because if you connect to any of the wires, it'll short circuit the system. So, what are your plans for the rest of the night, Boo Bear?
No, George has just sent me a link to something.
What could go wrong?
I don't
Place
know,
your bets in the
it's some-
chat.
It's a t-shirt site. Why has he sent me a link to a t-shirt site?
Ooh, maybe a personalized shirt saying Boo Bear.
Oh, I fucking hate George. And mate, you are close to the damn truth.
I hate how close I am, but I love it at the same time. The one thing I managed to predict.
Mate, the fact that you seem to understand George better than I do and what his mind goes through scares the hell out of me sometimes.
Well, I would more think that the reason that they can understand each other is because they are very similar kind of people. Up we go.
Remember, I have been a big part of meme culture for a very long time. I bet Toad could also take that guess.
I think most of us got in this community. That can go there, and then it would go. I want to shoot down to there. Input comes in from here. Where would the input come in from? Probably being in
Where
over
output
here.
goes out from.
Probably being in here. Well, that should be the best option. I'm trying to figure where the shoot's gonna come in from the thing, from the west, from the shoot. It's probably gonna be here, actually. Think about it. So let's put this sort of right there. Give it as short as possible route from there to here. So put that there.
Have a quick look in the Discord channel.
Any particular
Let
one?
me find it first. Which, there we go. Oh, yes!
Mate is happy.
It says in the title, funny Boo Bear nickname matching shirt. Oh.
Yeah. George's idea of a perfect present for next time we go out with George.
To be fair, it sounds
So
perfect.
from a scale 1 to 10, how much do you hate me now? The fact that I managed to guess that.
Yeah.
Oh, it's that much.
I'm gonna have to have some words with the George and basically explain to him how much of an arsehole he is and how he's not getting me that t-shirt.
You are aware, you probably
Oh,
know.
let me just tell you the funny thing, he's probably already gotten you that.
I very doubt it. He's not exactly the most financially secure person.
Is he the kind of person that would buy something to trust him, even if it meant he was in financial problems?
I would do that.
Not really. It's
I
not,
would.
It's not you guys. It's not you guys. I think. I just sent me a text. I hope you shared that with your friends on Discord. They might have got an idea to have a sequel to the Cannibal shirt. Oh, they are. He tricked me! He wanted me to show you. Oh.
Hey, boo boo, what you doing?
Boo Bear is not becoming a thing. I repeat, Boo Bear is not becoming a thing.
I will confirm Boo Bear is not becoming a thing. It's already a thing.
Hey, boo boo.
I swear to, why the hell am I friends with or any of you guys?
You know, we've asked that same question a few times.
We have amazing humor.
Todd says it cannot become a thing if it is already a thing. Hey, Boo Bear.
Exactly.
I'm gonna lower my street cred with any lady friends now. Because I know for a fact that George has been telling some of my lady friends that my nickname is Boo Bear, but not giving them the context as to why.
And you think that goes down negative with the women?
It can be with some of the women I go dating, gallivanting with.
Ooh, what could go wrong now? I'm flipping the switch now, Pete. What could go wrong?
What switch?
I'm flipping the bird at you guys.
Satellite dish. The dish is not working, Pete.
That's because the current code that's in the logic you've got there is for a single dish run. There's
Where is it?
It's under the flooring of the right in front of the vending machine.
Oh, okay.
But the code that's there now is for a single satellite dish, but there is code on the workshop for one that has multiple dishes, so you need to grab that if you want to run the multiple dishes there.
What could go wrong? Oh.
I just realised you were doing the Yogi Bear Boo Bear thing. Yeah, I'm just gonna make a mental note never to remind Sai about that animation ever existing because I guarantee he might change my nickname.
RJ, did you manage to get?
Oh,
did you manage to get Sai to actually join our Discord?
Yeah, no.
I also know for the fact that he has a bit of a crush on me, but unfortunately I don't swing his way, which is probably. Yeah.
That just seems rude, really. You really should consider it.
No, thank you. I don't have.
Sorry, Sado.
I don't have a donut ring to sit on.
These are small text. Right. Wastage should be at the bottom. Wreckage, there it is. Click. Right. Caps. When I do a sort of, is it the left or the right hand side that gets the priority when it's correct?
Yes.
Thank you. Excellent. Good chat.
Amazing help there.
I'm sorry, I don't know. Is the real answer.
I've got a question for you guys. Why are all my friends trolls?
Yes.
Like attracts like?
I'm not a troll.
No, we are. And we can get one of us.
Well, I tried and it backfires. It always backfires.
What the fuck is that sound? There's a storm apparently.
I've got to go have a word.
Yep, 340 seconds away. Which is good timing because we've got 3% battery left on the production room.
But I don't like it because I'm going out to mess with the satellite.
That's fine, as long as you got a Type 2 jetpack, haven't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're fine. You can fly in storms with that. Okay, that's that part
Sure.
there. Oh, I've done it a few times,
try.
so I know you can do it.
Let's see.
Alright, I need that, and I need some chutes.
Oh yeah, it's still alive.
Yeah, there, Raven.
No, I had to keep trying from laughing because it hurts.
Understandable.
Have I got anything there yet? Almost. Just need the copper, which is probably in this machine here.
Well, I will not stop trolling for a second.
You won't stop drawing for a second. Got it.
Oh, what's it called?
Do 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 do. Anyone going outside for a moment can bring me one piece of wreckage from the silo.
I'll work on it.
I just need one piece of wreckage so I can put it through the machine and see which side it comes out of. Thank you. Power is at 3%. Start in 230 seconds.
Wow, that's a delay.
Oh. If I manage to do it correctly now.
Who's what now?
Archie plays a clip, it will say a funny sentence instantly.
Nine.
Hydration critical.
That 10 there. Take that. Grab some water because apparently I am dehydrating once again.
You just walked past wreckage, by the way.
Thank you. I just need to get the water. It's buzzing in my ear again. And my food is at 14%.
You say that there was something to control several.
There should be in the workshop. There should be a script to handle multiple dishes.
Six dish auto tracker.
There you go. You found it. I'm assuming that tracks for the thing for the stations.
I think so.
It is auto tracker, so I assume it would do.
Yeah.
Right. First of all, let's chuck this cable in there. Oop, that's not turned on. Put it turned on. Turn it on. On. Cable comes out that side. And then just to test this, let's put some more random stuff in there. Some chutes. Also that side, and then a bit of plastic. Also that side, good. And then the wreckage. Perfect. Wreckage comes out that side. Right, so that's wreckage goes that way. So that means that the good stuff goes into that side there. Goes there, and then the vending machine back here. Oh, there. 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 And then go upstairs, and I should be able to link that to that one. Hey, they're actually lined up as well. That was lucky. There, and then bring the next one in. Right, so that's the link for the good stuff. Now I just need to get the link for the wreckage stuff now, which will be building the recycler. Recycler would go that way.
OJ not happy.
Any reason this time? What have you done to him?
You sent him a link to Yogurt Bear and as soon as he plays it, it says, "Hey boo boo."
Mate, you're a complete asshole, and I love you for it.
Oh, you know that I would do it either way.
Yep.
Oh, I'm there.
It is. It came out of nowhere, that thing.
Just as I clicked open the dialog.
Pete, you figured out about the wreckage yet?
Yep, so when the wreckage when you set a filter, anything on the whitelist comes out on the right hand side of the filter. Anything on the blacklist goes out the left hand side. If you're facing away from if you're facing in the direction of the two shoes, facing away.
Yeah. Well, I get that. I mean, did you figure out how to recycle it? Because when the steel furnace blew up, I mean, the advanced furnace blew up, that time the steel wreckage, the wreckage from the floor, you put it through the,
When the wreckage went into the advanced furnace, it didn't produce any material.
Guys, does anyone of you have a labeler on that?
Where are you?
Captain can see me.
I'm in the casino room and I've got a level on me. I can throw it down to you if you want it.
Can you throw it, Captain?
Put it through the airlock. I don't trust it to not go anywhere.
if it hits the storm, it will just go through the floor and you'll have to deal with that problem.
Right, DJ, get ready to catch it.
yes.
I am.
But what I asked you, do you figure out that there's like some that does get recycled, or there has to be a certain amount before it can?
No, it's a straight no. I looked up online. Any material.
I could fly in this storm.
Yeah, you have to turn your power up though.
Yeah, you have to turn thrust up.
Is that 100?
I just turned it up about 2 clicks and it was fine. Did I forget to mention that bit? Sorry about that.
I ended up in the windmills for a second.
Okay.
Let's see.
So if I chuck in that.
Oh, apparently you can actually turn it up.
Vending machine! Yay! Can I have those things, please, vending machine? The device is not turned on. Damn you! Who put the power switch at the back of the vending machine?
Sweet.
Devs.
I needed a button to turn on the vending machine because it's against the window and I don't want the window out.
No.
You right there,
Is that
mate?
machine made by IKEA?
Are you joking with me?
You right there, mate?
No. I'm pissed off. I'm
You die?
really pissed off.
Well, don't keep us in suspense, man.
I will let
do.
Pete and Hey Pete, look behind you. Captain also, like, look up.
Hi.
Have a guess what happened.
He's broke his suit.
Looks like it, doesn't it?
Yes.
But hey, at least he's alive, right?
I'll take that before he breaks that.
Watch out, I have a screwdriver on me.
But is it Sonic?
It's completely gone. I don't know how. I was flying against the wind and suddenly my suit was just ripped off.
Okay, need a on-off switch to turn the vending machine on.
As I was saying earlier, was that machine made by IKEA?
Why? That's what I wanted to know.
Because the power switch is on the back. It seems like a faulty design. Like shelves that came with extra parts or missing parts.
Yeah, I mean, I like the in Tarkov. They have vests in the game that are basically IKEA vests, but they for branding reasons they call them IDEA instead.
I like how they perfectly label the guns but can't label a vest.
Legalities.
It's kind of funny since in the early '90s, video games first started using the real gun name, but then the gun manufacturer went, "Oh, you need to pay us branding."
Money. We want money. We want money. We want all your money. That's what they did. The little dance and everything with it. And the game
Oh
developers
yeah,
went,
of course.
"We're not
Full
paying you anything."
dance.
Oh yeah. And the game developers went, "Screw that. We're not paying you money."
Just change your name.
Yep.
But-
We use your entire spec though in the process. Screw you all.
Basically, how it looks and spec and caliber and everything like that. We all know what gun it is.
Yep. Vending machine.
So the Desert Eagle became the Desert Vulture. Or the Freedom Eagle.
Exactly.
Oh, that pissed me off that the suit broke.
Well, you know how Pete's broke.
That was fun. Where's the white
What
guns?
happened? If I dare to ask.
I wanted to test what would happen if the trader landed on you, and apparently it kills you.
No, it didn't kill you when it lands on you.
To be fair, it didn't kill me when it landed on me. It just broke the suit and pinned me to the floor. And then when I told it to go away, so I could get up, the thrust on takeoff killed me.
And destroyed the suit.
Oh, it completely destroyed. Destroyed everything but the jetpack, interestingly enough. Left the jetpack intact.
I wonder if it was the windmill or just the storm itself that destroyed my suit.
I don't know whether the storm doesn't do damage to suits. It should do, really, but I don't think it does.
I don't know.
I mean, was it low?
Nope. It was a perfectly fine suit, that's the issue.
So it was Combo's fault.
Always.
Mhm.
Oh, what's Crumble's fault, sorry? You just said Crumble's fault, so it's always.
It goes so
Yeah.
automatically with saying always his fault, so...
Da, da, da. That goes in there.
It'd be, it'd be hilarious that what broke made a suit was a data pad that Combo calls user phone. It's been pulling around the finally it blew made it.
That would actually be kind of awesome.
That pissed me off so much. If that was the cause.
Okay, we are basically
Are
done.
we out of... Oh, okay, there.
Storm done.
I don't know if I want to go out anymore.
You can't go
But
out
it's not-
anymore.
I mean,
I can.
there's a spare suit in the room full of
No.
sleepers.
My nuclear battery.
Yeah, I got
Yep.
spares. Don't worry about them. There's 2 spares down.
Everything. Fuck!
All of your stuff apart from your tools and your what was in your jetpack.
Ah.
Because your tool belt should have been on your waist and your jetpack should have been. So you really lost your filters and your battery, basically, and your oxygen tank and your nitrogen tank. No, oxygen waste and waste tank. And we have a
Smart facts.
yeah, but we got a smart tank free off the thing over here. Just is painting white. There you go.
I think the suit shouldn't disappear when it gets destroyed. I think it should be broken but can't be fixed.
It doesn't normally, but when it gets to really like 0%, it just disappears. Which I don't like because, yeah.
That's what I meant. When it gets to 0%, it should just be in the complete broken condition and unrepairable. And then you can take this. There's a chance that some of the stuff inside gets damaged, but at least you can get some stuff back from
Yeah.
inside of it.
Exactly. What did I come in here for? I came in here because I need more shoots. Do we have the materials to make more shoots is a question. Yes, we
Shoots
do.
and ladders.
All right.
Rain Tech, tell. Thank you for the raid, much
I'm
appreciated.
a Barbie
How are we doing?
girl
How was your stream? And
in
Chadwick,
the
thank you for
Barbie
doing the raid. Much
world.
appreciated.
Life
And,
plastic. It's
I usually go back to
fantastic.
your,
You can brush my
potato
hair
raid.
and dress me everywhere.
What were you playing?
Imagination.
What did it say you were
Life
playing? I
is
didn't
your
actually see it.
creation. Come on, Barbie. Let's go party.
They were playing Stardew Valley. Ooh, Stardew Valley. I
I'm a
haven't played
Barbie
that
girl
properly for a
in the
while.
Barbie world.
Oh, shit.
Life in
You're a mod,
plastic.
Chat is a mod
It's
pretty much everywhere.
fantastic. You can brush my hair and dress me
He gets everywhere,
everywhere. Imagination.
The
Life
best
is
that
your
Was it the multiplayer Stardew?
creation.
That's the one I want to play, but I haven't actually had a chance to play it yet. And it looks like it could be so much fun in multiplayer. And I'm trying to find places he's not. I can give you a couple of places he's not, but Spooky doesn't have to go there either. There you
I
go.
know one place.
I know one place. He's not a mod there.
There's
Right,
actually
pretty
one
much-
place I got trolled without any of the community members knowing of that streamer, which pissed me so fucking much off.
It was great.
Oxygen low.
It went well, and I enjoyed it a lot. Excellent. And I'm trying to find places now. This is where I learned modding. This is probably the.
And trolling.
Was this the first place you were a mod, or were you a mod somewhere else first? I can't remember. I know this is where you learned the trolling, because basically where you met Toad.
Probably where he sized the most as well.
Thank you for the follow, Miss Loff. Much appreciated. Ooh, this is new. I was not expecting an elevator platform here.
Wait,
I mean,
Miffeloff, I think I know of that name.
I heard the name before, but I have been in a lot of channels that Chaz in, so.
I actually know where Miffeloff from, but I haven't spoken to Miffeloff from there. I can just say this, Miffeloff, bakgårdskatten, and you know exactly what I mean.
Thank you for the follow, Rena. Hopefully you like what we do here. We do most right now. We're doing a lot of Stationeers, which is a game about building a base on another planet. About building a base on another planet. We have built all of this so far. It's a fairly sizable complex. You can't see the rockets because it's night time. On Wednesdays and Fridays we play this until we complete this level, which is a few streams away yet. Not too many.
Captain,
And
can I borrow the labeler?
and those two are going to get themselves killed at some point by what's happening. And on Saturday we do random community stuff. I hang a lot with Jataka. Yes, you play Sea of Thieves, because I seem to remember you two talking about Sea of Thieves in Alvin's chat. Long time no see. Your voice sounds familiar.
I have played a lot of Apex with Alvin as well. That's also where you might know me from, because I've been tuning in a bit
Jartaka
with
gifted 6 months
Apex.
as tier 1 to Mifloff. They've gifted 82 months in the channel.
My fingers slipped. Thank you, Jar, for the gifted sub to Miss Loff. It is very much. I hope you enjoy your and 6 months of that chat. We've talked about this before. Stop being crazy.
Stop being crazy. That you're literally talking to Cha. Well,
Everybody agrees that chat is crazy with the 6 months and the 12 months and the just being there. You used to see chat when we play. But you should see chat when we play. Oh, where's the game? It's the airplane one, airport one. It's really good as well. Tower 3D Pro.
Well,
When we play that, it's great because it's like I'm trying to get an airplane to land on the runway without it crashing into anything, and Char's like moving 15 planes around a maze of networks and stuff. I'm just getting one plane going in a straight line without it crashing.
oh, imagine you two being tower control while I'm flying.
Need to get Char into some like an actual air traffic control game with like multiplayer one, you know, one of those.
VATSIM. Chattucker, play VATSIM. I will definitely fly if you play VATSIM. I will boot up Flight Sim and do that. I go by many nicknames, and I mean many nicknames.
Mostly, leave me alone, go away.
information.
Give me food, leave me alone, go away.
I'm
Not
trying
today.
to remember your nickname for fellow Norwegian. I know your voice. You can tell you, but it's up to Mater to decide if he wants you to spin the wind a little bit here.
It's Mater that's gonna decide. Throw me under a bus like that. There. I think it should work.
Which means it won't work. It's gonna fail massively and just explode and kill people.
Oh, oh, this looks so cool, Pete.
Yeah?
This looks so cool.
But this is on the roof, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, it's daytime. You can actually have a look. Hey! Yep.
The network, here I come.
Okay, with daytime we can show you the base. So we've got 4 rockets over here. We're building our own SpaceX launch complex. So this one brings... This is a mining ship goes out and gets ores. This one mining ship that goes and brings ices back. This one brings gases. Gases? No, this one brings scrap. And this one brings gases, which we haven't actually got finished working yet. This one isn't actually complete yet. Which I really should get on working with, shouldn't I? Rest of the base is complex, and I'm happy to explain if you're interested in knowing about it all.
It is so cool because one of them stops and the other one continues to seek.
As long as they actually do stop when they find something, you're good.
Yeah.
Mate just basically put this antenna up here.
Go away, ship. Go away.
So, mate, when you're ready, that vending machine needs picking up and bringing over here.
That wasn't just shit. That was sub shit.
Sure.
When you're ready for it.
I just need to test this satellite thingy, just making sure that one of them actually stops.
That was a slap in the fucking face with a giant shit.
But yeah.
Yeah, so DJ Mate is the Norwegian on their channel. Which I gave you away, by the way.
From northern part of Norway, even. But
right.
I know the.
I'm gonna steal all of these chutes that we don't need anymore. If we're gonna be moving that system.
Let's just say that I know the owner of that server we have in common quite well.
Server you have in common sounds ominous.
Oh, I know what it is.
No, it's not that.
Alright.
No.
That Steam one?
Most likely not. Because I am not talked directly with Miffelof.
We need to keep the colour scheme going, don't want it to change.
Kattejente. I know.
Ah! Power cables, I hate you so much. Can I get that in there?
Okay. They're both actually doing the job.
Oop, I switched. You know Andreas very well. I have no idea what Azure is, but I'm assuming it's yes.
No, I don't know Andreas, but there's a different person in that server I know quite well. Let's see. Why doesn't it stop?
Right, grab that there, put them in there, use that to dismantle that, put that there, and hopefully I can feed these chutes without anyone noticing I did it. I just want to transfer junk from one place to another. Nobody needs to know what I'm doing. Oh, look, the RJ hole got partly covered up. The RJ hole sign. We'll have to make a bigger sign somewhere else as a monument for it. RJ will appreciate us keeping the legacy going. Or at least that's what I'm going to tell him anyway. Right, cut the power cable there, there and there. Power cable goes on the ground because that's easier to send the power cable on the ground than it is the chutes. And for some reason, the chutes are the only thing in the game that you can't have go through a cable. There we go. That's them reconnected. And that goes there. And then we can put that. Well, they're back in place. No one is nowhere even here.
Okay.
All right.
I was
Now-
just overlooking you there.
I saw your shadow. All right, now to give it a test to see if things actually go where they're supposed to go. One, 2, 3, 4. Close it.
Pete, I would like to say those arcades in the background look awesome.
They do, don't they? Alright, that seemed to work fine. Now what I need to do is... where's my supply here? I need to make sure one of these is a window so I can see inside of it. When we pull this lever, I want to know we're getting good material coming through it. So, about those two have windows in them.
You should do some downstream too.
It's mostly just so when I pull the lever, I can see if good material's coming through it or not. Oh.
Yeah.
I'm not going to be further downstream checking it, so it's not an issue. But what I have done is placed 2 on the upward stretch there, so when you're inside, you can still see as well.
I was meant more like, oh, see how full it is, like in the middle, one at each end and one in the middle, just to see. Oh, okay, it's over half full. It's under half full.
Yeah, I could do that. Yeah, okay. Give me a second. Let me just put that one in there. I want to have 3 windows here, so we can, if we're inside, we can see. Put a window, say here. I've got enough for 2 windows. I don't have enough material to do any more than 2, I don't think. Yep, I've only got 1 chute left, and you need 2 for a window. Well, actually, that means I can do 3. I can put 1 here then, because I get 1 back when I do that. So, put 3s, we can see better that way. There we go. 1 there, and 1 over there. Perfect. Now, everything's going to go really bad when I pull the lever, so let's do a save first. Anyway, it probably worked fine. The goal right now is to get this silo emptied, so we can move the silo closer to the other room. Although I have no problem with staying where it is. Let's just pull the lever and watch what comes out material-wise. Oh,
I hope you don't need a satellite.
wreckage, wreckage, fan wreckage. That's a filter. That's not wreckage. More wreckage, 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 wreckage. Anything not wreckage coming through?
Come on.
I hope you don't
space
need the
chicken.
satellite dishes because they. Wait, one of them stopped now. They were spinning indefinitely. Why did
Anything
one
that's
of them
not
stop?
wreckage would be awesome right now.
I want to see the elusive space chicken.
I know your name now, I won't type it. Your name is known now, mate.
Yeah.
Alright, that's a few items vended. I don't want to vend too much in case it didn't work and I had the base full of junk. So let's go inside and have a look. Is the base full of junk, or has it filtered out properly? It should. I've put all of the wreckage into the recycler, which should have just destroyed it because the wreckage doesn't give you any data, anything back on the on that. But any good stuff should have been in the vending machine. Well, I have the recycler here on the roof, and it drops any waste down here, and there's nothing here, so that worked fine. What's in the vending machine? We have 1 gram of steel, 100% medium filter for volatiles. So we got 2 good things out of that. Okay, I think given any junk, I think it's good to pull the lever and leave it running. It'll be like 90% waste in that machine, but it's just a good way of doing it. Of having basically that acts as a buffer. I got
Okay, over there?
Cap was, well, there was a red suit at the airlock, so I thought I'd jetpack in and fly out of the thing. No!
Oh, okay.
No! Let me in! Finding all the stuff now. Do, 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 do. I think we should have a lever or something in the base that turns this on and off, but I feel that's just my thing's worth. Do, do. I went into my common Discord, checked his profile, and found it here. Yep, there you go. Found it there. Which name did you use in that Discord?
Same.
But with the El Pro or the DJ Meter?
DJ Meter.
Okay. Do, 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 do. All right. So here we go. We can now see in this chute here all the stuff coming up. You can see junk and junk and junk, and if you stand here and listen, you can hear the recycler going up in the roof. It's a fair bit there.
Oh. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. For now.
Okay, we have 1 gram of steel, 2 lights, an access card brown, 4 flat walls, an advanced packing machine, some decayed food, some logic memory. Yeah, we're getting stuff through now.
Hey Captain, where are you?
A beacon, a crate.
Production.
Hey mate, there's a crate. Do you want to pick it up and move it somewhere?
Sure. Will you help me carry it?
Chemistry station.
Ooh.
Some duct tape. Yeah, feel free to. By the way, if you look at the things now, it tells you the percentages of like filters and stuff, and ingots, so you don't have to guess how much is in an ingot now.
Access card even. Advanced packaging machine.
That's the machine that makes canned food. So yeah, we're getting some good stuff through now.
Hey, another flag. We have one outside somewhere.
Here comes a kit or something come through. I don't know where it is. I saw it hit the thing. Duct tape, chemistry station, wall, logic memory, decayed food, packing machine, flat wall, access card, lights, seal, crates. Portable power generator came through. Hi there.
We'll go to bring the station. The vending machine.
There's a vending machine and the chute attached to the side of the vending machine. Will you bring that as well, please?
I can try that.
Because that's just a chute that you'll need for connecting it. Where's my? You need to use a drill on the chute bin. It's called.
Over there.
The one directly on side of the vending machine.
Okay. What's so funny is like how this goes in such a circle, because I know Mifilov from Alvin.
Yeah.
Which Alvin I know from Chatucker and you. So
we
it goes in such a circle
I knew made it
around.
I hadn't heard his voice.
Hey, don't try to steal my. Whoa!
Hey Cap, we got a free transformer if you want a transformer now. In the vending machine.
I'm alright now.
That's so painful to see.
We got a heavy nitrogen filter. Those things are very expensive to make as well.
We lost majority of our money.
Oh, you lost your credit card?
No, but I had over 600 cobalt.
Ooh, I'm at 2 grinder. No, I don't mind if I do.
Oh. I need to go on an adventure of trying to find all that expensive cobalt. I placed a vending machine in there.
You just dropped it in on the floor?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Cute.
Because I need to
Alright.
try to find a cobalt.
Yeah. So that can go there. Luckily, there's no build states on the vending machine, so it's just easy to drop it straight into the floor. Done. I know Alvin from Kicken, which is where I met Chatuka. So I met Chatuka at a different streamer that we... Let's not mention their name, basically. I don't think Char likes them much anymore.
I don't think any of us do anymore.
I also met Captain Course there, and Alpha Epic 11, and a couple of others. So we met there, and I don't know how you guys came over here actually. But after a while, Char made a mod on my channel because a fellow mod called DJ was playing a game with me, and it was saying stuff that was clip worthy, but only mod could do the clipping, the quoting. So I gave Char mod rights because he was willing to irritate this other mod for me, and it basically stuck.
That is like mod and all the streams. Where the heck did all the cobalt disappear?
What cobalt?
I had so much cobalt in that vending machine, unless I sold majority of it.
Oh, unless you ground the vending machine down, but taking stuff out of it, of course.
Yeah, so it literally orbited, basically.
Are you outside, Mayor?
Yes.
Can you come to the room?
Give me a second. I'm just in a hole trying to see if there is some cobalt there. Well, I don't think I will be able to find that cobalt again. Yes.
It's odd. I used to play a lot with Alwyn, and we keep in touch to stream, and we most of my time with Chatuka, and now I finally realised I knew made from years ago. Hey, excellent.
Years ago.
Yeah, apparently. There's some cables.
Ooh, even more.
Right,
Nice.
in the bottom corner of the vending machine, I've connected the cable across. You just need to connect the corner of the vending machine up to the satellite dish if you can.
Which corner?
The corner of the building.
Okay, so it's... Oh, wait.
I put the cable across the three squares back of the vending machine. So if you can go to the corner of the building and connect that cable up and go up to the roof to the side dish.
Yeah, but it doesn't give me a yellow highlight. That
It'll be one tile in first. I can't reach the very corner, so it'll be one tile in to begin with.
Oh, that's why.
Yeah, I'm keeping it away from the rest of the building so it doesn't actually link up to the other power cables.
So
Still
connected
being
to the high power.
What's that?
Connected to the high power.
Well, it's a low power cable, isn't it, over there?
I don't know. I'd probably find one if I wanted to.
Well, I thought you said this was on the small power cable, so.
Yeah.
Do.
There we go.
Was that connected?
Yep.
Excellent.
Should be.
Right, so.
You flip the switch.
Oh yeah, switches flick. I don't know. This one I can reach, so. So this round,
I
I bring
can reach
that
it too.
there, and then there. I need more chutes, but I can put a thing that we can put stuff in the vending machine ourselves. But you should be able to sell from the trader now, and stuff should be in this vending machine here.
About that. I think I need to find the old script again and use that.
But it broke the multi-one broke, has it?
I don't know, because like it said in the thingy that it like only one of the dishes would spin if they found something, but it literally
Hunger. Caution.
seems like it's the wrong one that keeps spinning.
Okay.
So unless you have Speedy Gonzalez and manage to click quickly on these numbers, then
Why is there cobalt inside? Did you throw it inside?
yeah,
Okay.
for the machine.
Yeah, it's just it appeared right below the waste chute from the recycler as well, so I was like, why is it there?
Let me see if I
Because
find.
what we can do now is see the chutes that come into here, drop all the junk or into the base. That could be redirected straight to that vending machine, couldn't it?
Yeah. Did they really send the cobalt into orbit?
I need some chutes. Make me chutes. I need at least 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why is there a heavy filter on the floor? 100% CO2 heavy filter. A medium filter, sorry.
Where?
Near the production room.
Oh, okay. It might be that I made.
You made one but ran away.
Yes.
Yeah, no worry about it. It's there.
Why
Okay.
is that one stopping, but the other one isn't?
The other one too.
Is it that I really need 6 dishes?
Yes.
So
you
that's
need,
gonna be expensive.
you need 75 dishes. Well, I could just link it to the same dish over and over again. Need a
That would work too.
That's what Cap did with the rockets when we first set them up. Can I go there without any problem? You can go there without any problem, right? Yes, you can. Right, one. I'm gonna need more shoots, sadly. I thought 5 would have been enough, but I moved it forward 1 more, and now I need about 2 more shoots. Shoots! Oh, shoot. Do 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 do. Just gotta wait for the materials. Put that in the locker. Next to the other CO2 one that's been in the locker that hasn't been used. But there was already one in the locker. 1, 2, give me 3 for safety. How's everyone's food supply, by the way?
Hungry?
Because I'm at 28% food and there's no food left in the main part of the base.
No food in the fridge?
Not in the upstairs.
Do we have a panic button or something?
Well, someone basically needs to go to the farm, do a harvest, and then do a canning process, but that hasn't been done in a while, so as long as the food doesn't rot that's in the crops, we're good.
Panic button? We don't have food, that's panic.
It's fine, because, like I said, it's... Oh, God, that's the wrong one. It's fine, because, like
You
I
it's
said,
fine, but you're not a DJ.
it's fine, because all we have to do is panic a DJ, and then we get food made, so I don't see a problem.
Well, I have 48%.
56.
Darn it.
That one goes down there. That one goes... Why can't you turn that way? The cable's in the way there. Okay. You need to come this way then. Up, back, left a bit, right a bit. Just there. One there. Can't put it there because of the data cable. There. Then you can go down into the ground. There. And then you can turn again this way. And now we can go to the straight ones that go into there. And into there. Perfect. Alright, number 4. Put that chute in the inventory. Put that tool back in the toolbox. Grab cobalt 1, grab cobalt 2, and if this works, I should put cobalt into the system as soon as I get power. I need to put power cables onto this as well. Power. I don't have power cables to give you them all. Power cables!
You need power cables?
Yep.
Well, I have 18 on me.
Ooh, that'll do. That's more than enough to get if I need to get it into.
Might need to just throw it. Ha,
Thank you.
perfect.
Alright, so number 1 goes in there and just straight down to the ground. Because this doesn't need to connect to the basin anyway, to the same grid, it can be on a different grid. It can go there. I need a wire cutters to connect that. There we go. Right, we can put stuff ourselves into the vending machine through that little hopper there. And we can vend it out again if we need it out for any reason. Perfect.
Gambling.
There you go. And if you do have a trader now, you should be able to sell those to kobolds.
I will need to make a new chip that actually has the old code in it.
Right, has this thing stopped yet? Okay, all the salvage is done. Let's see what we've got. A black access card. 1 gram of yellow dye. 1 gram of copper. A khaki spray paint can, 100%.
Ooh.
1 advanced furnace. 1 filter pollutant, 100%. Another paint of khaki. 1 vending machine. Anyone want a vending machine?
Gambling.
1 red research capsule. A sound cartridge. A uniform commander. Liquid canister smart 0 kPa. A logic kit switch. Spray paint black. A turret. That's what I wanted to get.
Mine.
Yeah, you really should. Mega, you really should put it down. It's on the roof on the outside of the base. Trust me, I've seen it already. It's great.
It's massive.
Yes, it is.
Mine.
You really should go place it on the corner on the outside somewhere on a on a foundation. It's great. I placed it down. I didn't know what it looks like. Marine armor, decayed food, computer, graph display, crowbar. Why the crowbar got a circuit board icon? Oh, there we go. More decayed food, a tool belt, a terrain manipulator, some iron sheets. Hey mate, got a salad dish for free.
Did you?
And one salad dish, 4 wind turbines, a tool belt.
Can I get that satellite dish?
Apparently got a gyroscope as well. I love the gyroscope.
What?
Gyroscope. Solar panel heavy. Some logic transmitters, canisters, mass packing machine, another ingot, medium filter volatiles, kit beacon, kit crate, lights, access card round, packing machine, decayed food, logic memory, kit wall, chemistry station, duct tape, 2 flags, a portable generator, iron walls, ship display, transformer, nitrogen, large battery cell, console, ore scanner, hard suit backpack. Anybody? Access card black, and then we're back to the circuit. Hey Gyro, hey Cap, where are you? Cap.
I'm here.
Where?
Pete.
Oh, hi.
Look at my welding gun.
Nice.
Behind you.
You should try and weld that over there somewhere. Oh, hi there, Cap.
Oh.
Here, I got a gift for you.
Like, for real, Pete. Right click with that one.
No. No. Go.
What's that? What's that?
A gyroscope.
Right click with that one in your hand.
Wow, the aiming on this is ridiculous.
Usually you turn down the sensitivity, not turn it up.
Is it loaded?
No, there's no thing.
No.
But yeah.
I don't know how to get bullets yet.
I do. Have you gone outside yet, Mayor? Yeah.
On my way out.
If you can go.
I forgot the satellite dish.
Do about it. It's 2 things. There's one thing on the floor next to the power building, next to the new building, should I say? That Cap threw on the floor because when I give Cap this thing, he created a PTSD moment.
Do I dare to answer from which game?
Space Engineers when they were making a Mass Effect replica ship.
Oh.
There were so many gyros. Wait, did you join Kettlegent? Then go to TG? I have no idea what that means, so I'm going to say no.
No, I did not. was comfortable at my house. Let's just say that. There you go.
Why did I call outside?
I'm
Right
just
from the
waiting
vending
for.
machine.
I'm just waiting now for Captain to have a mental breakdown.
Right, you grab that package, didn't you?
Oh, I have placed it somewhere too.
Oh, okay. I haven't actually seen the model for that one. I've only seen the model for the one I gave you.
Oh, can't shoot with it.
Yeah, it's not a powered thing, sadly.
However, I wanted to go to that event, but not for gaming. It would actually be for hacking competition, which I participated in this year, but we didn't get far. Me and my teammate that 90% of the time was offline, not doing anything.
We need lights on the rocket still.
Check for something, check for anomaly around the rockets, Pete.
Around the rockets, okay. Hey! Actually doesn't look too bad. I don't know what use it would have. Maybe it's only for the space station and stuff.
Looks actually really.
It looks like an actual gyroscope, that's the thing. The design actually looks like the right thing.
Yeah.
Where do you put the turret, by the way? It should be above an airlock, like it's defending the place.
Above an airlock, that's questionable. Just follow me. It's not above an airlock.
I assume you've been in it already.
It's totally not pointing towards the airlock either.
I assume you've been in it.
Yeah.
I think you should be on the pointing out to say point it at the trader deck, making the traders worried about not dealing with us properly. Or just turn it around 90 degrees so it faces the trading pot.
True. Can do that. Another reason why I don't go to Tega is because for me it's really far travel just for 5 days of long.
Hey Cap, have you seen Meta's new toy by the trading deck?
I haven't looked.
Feels like something can make some kind of Aeon Falcon.
Hydration critical.
Hydration.
My question is, will I be able to find some info and maybe be able to fire off some bullets with this one?
This is an Aeon. Aeon.
Right, probably a good time somewhere actually goes to test the plants and get some harvest done since we're all about to starve. I need an ingot of steel for the machine though.
There's something called mothership.
Steel's not in the machine yet, is it? No, good. Steel.
There's also engines, so I feel like what they are aiming towards is actually being able to fully make your own ship.
I know you can spawn in the asteroid belt. I know that.
And there's also something called cryotube.
Yeah, it's similar to the bed where you sleep in it when you log off, but it also heals.
Yeah, it's the advanced
Not
version of the
cryo bed, but cryotube.
Yes, it's like the bed that you sleep in now, except when you get into it, the cryotube heals you when you're in it.
Okay.
So you can go to sleep in it and log out. You can go into it and log out, or you can not, basically. And if you log out in it, you log back into usually with the beds. But if you get in it when you're injured, it'll heal you. Yeah, I had a 10 ingot. There it is. I know I've talked about the fluff of things. It's for making cans for the food, so if you want to keep, you can do. But I'm gonna make the food. I always went for the special part. There's still 5 days, and I play games for only 30 minutes. I've never been to any of them gaming events. I really would like to, but they're just not any near me. I don't really go into the sort of things just for it. I'll put that in there.
Let's see.
How do you put the steel in here then if you're going to be awkward about it? Make tomato soup. Recipe for tomato soup is 1 empty. You've changed the recipe on me. Game. This used to be an ingot requirement. Now it's now it wants an actual thingy. Can. I did kind of complain the first time around saying it really should be cans, otherwise cans are useless. But they apparently listened and changed it. Maggie.
Pete, where does Google like to drink at?
Where?
The search bar.
Nice, Madge.
Almost like I can hear Chatak groan from that joke.
Madge.
Madge.
Hi. Hi. Alrighty, get you a...
Inspecting chat.
Put the camera there. There we go. And then get the treats.
Treat especial.
Treat. Treat. No. Treat. He overshot that one a little bit. You want that tree? Right there, what do you want to say?
Oh, you mean Göteborg?
No, that's
Yes.
goat pork. Go to some
That's the way of doing it.
Eat all your grass.
Oh dear.
Did he just break it off with just smacking his head around?
He went in the box, tried to pull it in. It failed, so he gave it a little shake when he grabbed it, and it fell. A bit fell off. So now he's sticking it in half and half in the box. This is not the comfiest way of eating a treat, I'm telling you. Hey there, Chan. Welcome back.
This is scary.
Alright. But yeah, middle off. Woo! Mate's come down the corridor with something. Run away!
It's a helmet breaking express.
Welding! I get to do welding! When do I get to do the welding? I'm very excited about the welding!
Just staying very, very far away from that thing. How many helmets have we lost to those things?
At least one.
Made lost the most.
To be fair, Meta hasn't lost the most of that. Now, where do we make cans? Empty can.
At the canning machine.
No. Canning machine's where you put stuff in the can. Right, how many cans have we got spare? We've got some cans from the fridge. So I believe all the empty cans are in the fridge still. They are. There's 5 in there. Do we have any more cans hanging around or not?
Wow, I was surprised you had recycled them.
I don't think we did.
There might be some in the food coming out.
Right, let's dump some of my spare resources so I have space for the food in a second.
I have food. I have space for food in my stomach.
Yes, but then Cap would starve. And I would not starve because I would just guide it to...
Still has a lot, like, quite far. Like, I don't see any problems. There was no...
Oh god, I don't know what steel's upstairs still.
Whoa.
Right.
What?
Tentacle is the other place now. Tentacle goes everywhere. Tentacle is omnipotent. He goes everywhere.
Shataka, what is it with you? Just having the hovering head just coming around.
Copper, lead, silicon, silver, steel. There is steel. 23 grams of steel. Vend that. uranium, copper, lead, silicon, silver. There's more steel in here somewhere, isn't there? I don't see it, so I'm going to leave it at that. Boop. Do 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 do. If you say so. Do 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 do.
Night night, Char Char.
Anyway,
Ciao, ciao.
good night, Char. Oh, by the way, Char, if you haven't seen, there's a weird road sign I spotted on Reddit that's in German, and I don't know where it is, but it looks really weird, and I'm kind of curious. Toad likes it because I saw his wiggly eyebrows and motor attached to it.
Where?
I've posted it in a mod chat. I'll send you a copy.
Good.
I can send you a copy if you want, mate. I have no idea what it means, but it's in German, so I figured I'd send it to the resident German asking what it means. So I start dropping frames now. Yep, frames will be dropping a lot because I'm uploading that picture to you.
Something about stretching, at least.
No idea. I literally haven't.
What the fuck was that?
Oh, Captain.
See you.
Oh,
You should be happy over there. I guess that's a payback for when the one time I like
5,
threw a flare down you.
7, 8, 9, and 10.
I just remember the flare incident when I threw a flare behind you. Actually fought
So that was
Furnace went off.
2 weeks ago. Yeah, Toad's been very sick recently, but he's back now. I like the fact that Adji's first response.
Oh.
No, I like the fact that Adji's first response when Toad was back was like, "Yay, Toad's back!" Oh shit, Toad's back. He realized he was gonna get trolled to hell because of it. Right. Cycle the airlock. Let's make food, people. I got to say what I needed to tell him. Better late than never. That is true. How much this food thing's already decayed, by the way? Right, there are 20 cans in the canning machine.
I'm worried about the farm now. Just looks across from the control tower and half of it looks empty.
Yep, there's a reason for that. No one came back up to check the farm after I did the initial check when it first started streaming. Which means all the foods are gone.
Woo. We still have seeds. Woo.
We have like 3 seeds, mate. That does not count as actual supply of seeds. you bought like...
I can try to buy some more.
No, we do have some. We have some crops in the fridge that haven't decayed fully yet. But I'm going to need help doing this planting because it's a lot of wasted food. Basically, we need to. What we need to do basically at this point is just plant the crops we've got. I was going to make food with the crops we've got, but we can't do that because we have no crops anymore.
The only stacks is 25?
Yeah, sadly.
Oh.
That's just dumb.
Oh, I know. Isn't it fun?
Hey, I wonder if you can can it.
Or can they decayed food?
Yeah.
Well, we select McDonald's as a special sauce.
No thanks. I don't need that thought in my head.
So it's Taco Bell or is guacamole?
Oh.
Good night, Milos. Rest well.
Night night, Maros.
I would also say the same there.
Okay, get these processing so that my inventory is clear. and hope I can get these crops planted before we all die.
Find out how much you get from the decay food for biomass.
No idea. One pumpkin and the soybeans. The wheat's okay. The wheat's still good over there. So you need to plant crops before they fail because they're in my hand at like 1% health right now.
You want me to shove this in the recycler?
If you thought if it's
all decayed.
Yeah, there's no point in having it otherwise. We're going to make soybean. It's oil, isn't it? So it's not really a food-based product. But hey, it's plants we've got, so might as well plant them down. This is why we need to keep an eye on the crops, not just one person keeping an eye on the crops. Because when the one person gets busy, we lose their crop field. Okay, that's the soybean planted.
We should look into having Harvey or something like that.
Harvest would need to be worked out what the problem is. We have to work out the solution to the food decay system. That's all. All right, tomatoes. Yeah. We have 4 tomatoes. That's not good. Then we have 20 potatoes there and 7 potatoes there. We'll grab those 7 potatoes and the rice. I'll grab. Okay, we go on that. Leave those potatoes alone. I can make at least a couple of cans of. Not cans. We can make a couple of baked potatoes to keep us alive until the crops grow.
Microwave.
Yep. I don't think there's a tin of mashed potato as an option, so.
Honestly, I would not hesitate to eat that.
To be fair, mashed potatoes is quite tasty if you mix the appropriate stuff with it.
Exactly.
Right, that's those. Let's switch over to the rice, because I think the rice is gone as well. So let's plant some rice.
I myself prefer potatoes fried.
Potatoes are very, very versatile food.
I mean, I grew up on potato dishes all the time, so.
In the UK, the potato dishes are particularly popular.
Yeah.
Yeah, I still prefer deep fried, or how skirt fried.
So you can chip them, you can fry them, you can bake them, you can roast them. Also, they're very, very versatile.
They have very good ammo. Very cannons.
Oh, I just remember. I was reading something. A guy used a technique called primitive. He called it Stone Age roasting. Basically, he took mud and used it to coat meat to roast it in a fire. He liked to do it with a potato. So when you break off the mud and stuff, it just takes off all the char or in the skin of the potato. So it seals in the juices of the meat.
Sounds good, actually.
It works better than aluminum foil.
Right, so most of the farm up here is half decent. The rice is at half health. The ferns are at less than half health, and it looks like the flowers don't decay anymore because they've been growing quite a while. I was hoping to get like a massive harvest out of this, and then not have to worry about food.
There is one more left over there.
One more what?
Oh, it says. Man, it said there's one more food.
Or yeah, decay food.
Ah.
Anyone hungry?
Those flowers had unfavorable lighting.
Because it's nighttime.
Ah.
Anyone hungry?
Not really.
Nah.
Okay. Let's turn these last few potatoes into baked potatoes, because they're going to rot in like 2 hours time if we don't.
Hey, we won't have a power problem in a very long time. If we need more tomatoes, we have 9 tomato seeds.
Yeah, the idea we want to harvest the tomatoes we've got before they become ripe, so we can get more seeds. We want at least like 10 or so seeds in reserve for emergencies, and then we want to be able to harvest a whole bunch of. We want to harvest a load of food so we can tin the food, and we don't have to come back to the farm very often. That was the goal, but obviously we all got busy and didn't go check the didn't go check the farm, so we ran out of time on the crops. This is probably the 3rd or 4th time we've lost the crops. Luckily, we always have something in the fridge, but that wouldn't be the case next time round. We'd have seeds, so it won't be a big issue. So we'd be good either way then. But I'd like to make sure we have enough seeds to do a full replanting.
Yeah.
All right. Food's are borderline okay. And by that I mean we literally have 3 baked potatoes, and that's our food supply for the next few hours until the crops are gone. But other than that, I think we're good on that. That one's good. Let's go look at the vending machine. It's also up and running now. What time is it? 22:24. So, have you got your trader working yet, or is it still being iffy?
It's easy as just switch out the chip and add the buttons back in, so I can quickly change that up, fix it.
Yep. Copper ingot. Oh, I'll
But
vend
it
all
means
the ingots
that
out.
only one of the dishes will work.
Is that a trader or a rocket landing?
Rocket landing.
I just heard all I heard was wind.
I didn't hear anything because I was in the vacuum.
Made it was vacuum packed.
Let's see, crowbar.
I have a question.
Yeah.
When you was a child, you played with Play-Doh, right? Anyone?
Yes.
Yeah.
Did the smell ever bother you?
Nope.
Nope.
I guess I'm weird because I always hated the smell of it. My grandmother always had to mix vanilla scent into it. It's like wow.
I find a Play-Doh smells to be good. Honestly.
Nah, no. Then again, it could just been stuff here. But, yeah.
Tool belt. Tool belt empty or is it a full tool belt? There's a question here. Empty tool belt, okay. Satellite dish for Mato there, blend that out. Wind turbines for power generation, some charcoal, another tool belt. Respawn pads, solar panel heavy. About the packing machine, ingot steel, there we are. I'm bending out some stuff we can chuck into the system or recycle. Beacon, crate, steel ingot.
I mean, those solar panels heavies that you're getting would be good.
Yep.
Especially if you go to Europa. Or...
Well, solar panels are good. The heavy ones are good because they don't get affected by storms. So that's
yeah, you could basically slap them down for extra power when needed. Until
Exactly.
you build like a
But even here, they could be good to set up because then we don't have to expand the other area up top either.
yeah.
Spray paint cans. Can go in the spray paint boxes. And I've got a few bits here to recycle. Nothing? Okay. Well, there we go. Finally give some materials out. Okay. Not much resources, but it is recycled, so I'd expect. How are the rockets, Cap? Are they ready to launch, or?
Yes, I'm not sure about this gas one, but
Gas one's not programmed yet, not piped up or anything.
it's programmed, so that is ready to launch. But there's no.
Could you launch the? Are you up in the rocket tower? I'm assuming you are.
Not yet, but I can be in a few minutes.
I'm nearby. I just want to make sure if you were up there, it would be expensive you doing it. If you're not, then not an issue. What's next here? That one. I think we're good, and everything else is in here. Just leave them alone for now. That can go on charge.
The ice one's just returned, by the way, so that is
okay. Yeah, I want to send the put that there. I want to send the scrap one out, the salvage one out.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna head down there and get it going. Hey, look at all the pretty rockets out that window. It's amazing. Oh my god, it's a wall in the way. Right, which one's this guy one? That one's ice. That one's ore. That was salvage. That levers up. That levers up. Press the button to launch. And launch away. It's much more impressive in the daytime.
I kind of think you need to put lights on the rockets.
Yeah, we've been saying that for things to build them. We definitely need to put lights on the rockets because this one down here looks so much better at night with light pads around it.
You can put a switch up there for them, right? Turn them off the on.
Better rather than just have them on. We can always see the rockets in.
Yeah, but you can like, boom, turn on and they light up.
I mean, you can do. You can have a switch for it. It's just a lot of effort for them, I think. You have to set a switch attached to a reader, attached to a batch writer to do it.
Really, just to turn on and off lights.
Yep. Because you need a switch so you can turn it on and off. You have to have a reader that reads the switch, and then a batch writer that writes the value from the reader to the lights on off setting. So I don't know if you can read straight from the switch or not. Probably can.
So there's no actual power switch that just cuts the power to the line.
There is a power switch like this one here, but it has to be programmed to a particular device, which means it'll only power one light bulb.
Do you want to buy any special materials like Inconel and such?
If you've got decent quantities of it and you don't want to make it in the furnace and you get the money for it, by all means. Don't forget to sell that cobalt that's in there.
I'm just trying to find a farmer.
There's no like open or close of the line kind of switch. It's just that's just.
There's a switch, but the switch needs to turn on and off a device. So basically, you need to have a device to turn on and off a light bulb or a furnace machine or something.
I mean, we could do a transmitter to a transformer.
Yeah, you could do that. But that would work as well. But I think you have to.
Switch off the whole power circuit for the rockets.
Yeah, you can turn off transformer. So you need a device to be turned off. That's what I'm saying.
Why is there bits of decayed food everywhere?
Ah, look, the cancer tried to attack me.
Is this you, DJ?
Where?
Behind Pete.
I'm outside.
That came out of the salvage rocket.
Muffin? I can buy us a muffin.
Muffin.
There you go. Bought us a muffin.
Funny, when you said muffin, I thought of muffin from Undertale.
Crowbar. Most of stuff's getting recycled, I think, at this point. The terrain manipulator. Inventory is now full. I'm emptying the vending machine of all the stuff and recycling all the junk and keeping the good stuff.
But yeah, I wonder how much of that decayed food was actually good food that decayed inside the silo.
And I have no idea. It could have definitely could have brought it in the silo, couldn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Right. So console. Any consoles? Any consoles? Nope. There's the console for you then. Let's see. Logic transmitter there.
Hans console.
I'm looking at that Hans console right now.
Into the kits. One satellite dish. One advanced furnace. One vending machine. And 4 small rocket engines. I'm wearing the spacesuit, so I don't go outside very often. Helmet off, suit off, new body armor on. Because game errors. I thought it's great. Don't worry about that. It's fine.
I bought 4 muffins and all.
Okay. Apparently the marine body armor errors massively.
Is that why I just lost air pressure?
Have we lost? Have we lost air pressure totally?
No, it's back now.
Yeah, I put the armor on to see what it looked like, and as soon as I put it on, it threw 3 error messages.
Ah, it's gone in no cycler.
Yeah, it is.
Going to cycle and crush the game.
Ooh, reagent. Nope, 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 back up. I have these R scanners that are useless, so I was going to recycle them as well. Alright, so I don't know what we'd use a smart water canister for, but it seems a waste to throw a smart water canister away. Okay, let's see what else is in the vending machine. Ah, the wall.
Well, you could fill it up with water for your journey to Europa.
Could. You definitely could. You might want to take a full-on tank first, I think. I get what they exist, but I'm not sure what use it is for us, you know.
Yeah, but
it's
like, that's portal.
You can put it in the pockets, basically, compared to the ones which are thing only.
Yeah, that's only usable when pressed down. That one, yeah, you can actually fill it up and put it in your pocket.
But we can't use it unless we put it into something else first. That's the downside to it.
Yeah, that's the only downside. But yeah, but it is a smart one, so it holds
20,
which is a small tank.
20 megapascals, I believe it is. Right.
I thought the smart ones hold about the same amount as the small tanks.
I believe they hold 20 megapascals. Not 100% sure. I believe there's 20 megapascals on those. Nothing else there for electrics. There is something over here for personal, which is the nitrogen tank, heavy nitrogen filter. They're all things over here. We got the kits, portable generators. I don't think we're gonna ever use a portable generator, are we? Keep them covered. We take them later. Chemistry station. Construction side of things. We've got some. Put it back. Iron plates.
Right,
Flat walls.
24 potato seeds now.
Woo!
Nice. It's getting later, so and I got work tomorrow, so
Yep.
I'll head off.
Thanks for being here.
Night later.
I'm just emptying the vending machine before I do anything anyway. Well, these things are going to fall into my respawn. Okay. Let's throw the respawns in the junk. Ship display can go in the junk. The access card black can go in the junk, and these two flags can go in the junk. Boom. And those 4 wind turbines can go there. Our supply of kits is coming quite nicely since we had this machine. Heavy. Oop. We never missed my mate logged out. If we come out for a second then. Wind turbine. Let's solar panel, logic transmitter, a canister, advanced packing machine, beacon, a crate. We should put the name in his body when he wakes up. Lights, brown card, some walls, advanced packing machines, vending machine can give me a logic memory. Skip the coal for now. Okay, charcoal's the last thing in there. Okay. Vending machine is now empty. So let's go unload this lot and then go pull that lever that tells it to process the rocket. It should have returned by now, I believe.
I've not heard it return yet.
Had a fair bit of fuel, well, didn't it?
Yeah.
Solar panel heavy, beacon, advanced packing machines. We probably don't need 5 of them, but in the electrics board, we have light bulbs. We have another kit, some memory circuits in the construction room. We have flat walls. We have a canister, which I believe is recyclable because it's just normal canister. Right, so I took the canister in there and the brown card in there. Start picking up these ores now. There's nothing picking up before because there were new ones going to appear all the time. That reagent mix can go somewhere else. That's iron, that's nickel, that's gold, there's the rocket. Alright, coal goes in here. The ores go in here. There we go. And the reagent can go in the cupboard for now. It's only got 9 units, so we just need to keep an eye on it. Oop, nope, reagent in cupboard. And we have this this crate. Yeah, that'll do.
Hey, boo boo.
Should probably actually move it ever so slightly.
Have you found a
Well-
picnic basket?
Who said that? Was that you, Captain Carr?
Yes.
Is this revenge for all the years of calling you a bird's eye?
Yes.
Okay, understandable. I've just had. I'm sorry I disappeared. I had a call from my brother, and then the police came knocking at my door. They wanted to have a look around my flat for any stolen body parts from the graveyard, because apparently a couple of graves have been dug up in the graveyard.
So you were looking for leftovers then?
Shut up! No, I told them they can have a look when they. I told them they can have a look when they have a warrant. In other news, I need someone to look after this bag of stuff for me. Nah, joking. Seriously, someone's been digging at the graveyards again.
People are weird. People are weird.
Like the second or third time this year. Yeah, the fact is, the last burial there, as far as I know, the last legal burial, I should add, it was about 30 years ago. It's a disused graveyard, so it's odd. But
I would think that any bodies buried in the graveyard would be embalmed would not be good to eat, because embalming fluid formaldehyde.
boil embalming fluid out. Oh, yeah, you can boil it out. Not that I would know about like that.
Sounds like an expert opinion to me.
There is also the fact that most of the bodies would now be, because the soil around would also be kind of acidic. Most of the bodies would be skeletons. So yeah.
So making sparks again, are we?
It's funny, people want to bury their body and so that we preserve with embalming fluid and stuff like that, but bury it in acidic soil.
So you've heard of Born China? Have you heard of Born Leeds? This is what AJ makes. Makes sparks out of them.
Why is Nintendo suggesting games that involve eating or eating things? Like there's a game
It
about.
uses your search history for the algorithm.
Well, I don't search for it. I don't search crap like this.
Yeah, but it's probably connected with Google Analytics.
It's also, don't forget, you do hand your phone to people on a random basis, so...
I search for games where I
Get cannibalism.
no, I put search for games like RPGs and city builders.
Fallout 4, Buoyancy, let's see what else.
Okay, Fallout 4 has cannibalism, I will admit that.
You probably looked at some.
And I have also looked for zombie games. Okay, I've just answered my own question. Sorry, I've got a mouthful of food. Sorry about that.
Are they delicious?
It's a tavern.
Oh no, Mario!
No, a Bakewell tart.
Okay, got some decayed food in the vending machine that wasn't from the silos. Because it would just get up to
I think-
print it straight through. So
Why are the things called with Bakewell in the name always so tasty? Like Bakewell fish.
Oh, it was baked well.
not quite sure baked fish is a real thing, but sure.
Why is there a game called Stray Cat Doors 2?
Why wouldn't there be? I mean, the first one was a big success, right?
I've never heard of Stray Cat Doors 1. That's the thing.
Well, Magna Carta 1 wasn't it? There's a game called Magna Carta 2, but it wasn't the first one. Magna Carta 2 was actually the first game of the series. Unless it
It's sort of
was
like,
the only game.
it's sort of like Star Wars Episode 4 being the first Star Wars film.
Kinda, yeah.
Chronologically,
Yeah. Undead Battle Royale. Tasty Travel. I tell you, the Switch
Also-
games are...
Also, it was that part 2 and you didn't hear 1 is because the first one probably didn't come to Western audience.
Also possibly, yeah.
Like in the Final Fantasy series, a lot of there's actually up to Final Fantasy 19 in Japan, or maybe 20. But you know, we only know up to like 15. 15 is like one of like 19 or
Yep.
20.
By the way, Captain Course, I really need you to be very, very quiet and shut up for this, but I am now actually tempted if the weather's nice and sunny to go for a picnic at Kirkland Abbey. Do not you dare say it, Captain Course, but I will track you down and kill you. If you do,
What?
if you say.
Say what?
Picking
He
the
knows
basket?
full well, you all know full well.
Picking the basket, boo boo.
Shut up.
See, the thing about that is, you know, you can't get to America to get to you.
I'm getting a passport at some point this year, so yeah, good luck thinking that. Because apparently Leeds is doing this thing where people on benefits have to have a form of ID. So yeah, I don't have a driver's license or that, so it'd be easier for me to get a passport. Which
So
I'm
you don't
supposed to have travelling.
So you don't have a identification such as well, for me it would be a state ID.
We don't do that sort of thing over here.
The government tried a while ago and got a massive backlash and had to abandon the project.
Yeah, I remember that. That was hilarious.
I think there's nothing wrong with the ID system as a whole. It's just we just know we can't trust our own government to do it properly.
Oh yeah, look how they handled COVID.
See, that was handled horribly from start to finish, except for a few little pieces. The furlough scheme was done really well, and anything the NHS put their hands on worked quite well, actually.
I just think
But
anybody expecting everything to be perfectly done are expecting too much.
Oh, definitely.
Humans.
I mean, you got to remember
are fallible.
You got to remember as well that government MPs are not experts in their field. They are the least qualified people in the world doing the most important job of the country, running it.
Yeah.
It's why they're supposed to have experts that actually know what they're talking about, but our government decided to abandon the expert path.
Yeah.
But like I say, with
Like
the
America, where we hired hire people as expert, but they're not really experts.
yeah, I mean, it was just a matter of we usually have experts that advise the government, but we over the last 2 years, the government's been just ignoring them. 764 seconds to a storm.
I hope you rest well, Myth.
Thank you so much for the stream. Go get some sleep now. See you later. Have fun with your sleep and rest well, and I hope to see you later.
Don't let the RJs nibble.
If they had to get near you when you're sleeping, these are the things that happen to you.
Just make sure you have Marmite.
Ugh, hate Marmite.
Exactly. Good defense.
It's like God to vampires.
Okay. And
Not a vampire.
this is like.
Oh, you're a cannibal.
Or anything like a vampire. There is a game called .cat. Oh yeah, I think I told you about this. Pete.
Hi, Jay.
Yes.
You want to go look at the Twitch stream if you can?
Oh.
I can't. Twitch is updating again.
No. Are you missing Paul there? Paul is on camera.
Polly! Hold on, let me see if I can get Twitch to update. I should really turn the voice off because I make very strange noises when I see cats. Okay. Oh, Twitch is working a bit. Stuttery. Ah, the black football. And the 30-second advert interrupts my all of them. Thank you, advert.
I wish those adverts wouldn't just fill up the whole screen. I wouldn't mind if it's like a with a pop-up in the middle of the screen or whatever.
Hey Slayer, how you doing?
Because
Heyo, heyo, is it Polly, you said?
Yep, Polly.
Oh, look at those eyes.
Yeah.
Evil looking eyes, but beautiful.
Which is only one of them that has actual black fur. The others are actually brown, dark brown fur. They look black until the sunlight hits them, then they have a brown shine to them. But her fur, even in direct sunlight, is jet black.
Polly, hey up, Polly, Polly, Polly.
Alright, Polly, let's get you a treat.
I'm making sounds that no human man should ever make.
You say that? It's a bad thing. Cats are adorable.
Yeah, maybe there. I just wish that I could have a pet cat. Look, tower block.
Alrighty.
Are the other cats out and about somewhere?
I don't see any of the others around. So I'm going to say they're out sleeping or hunting. Let's see. Slayer says, Chataka. Chash should be in bed. Chash should be in bed by now. I was heading to bed. Chataka is sleeping. It's past midnight there. It is past midnight in Germany. Yes. If it's not, well, I'm a bonking with a sleep hammer. Indeed. Hey, can you say Chataka, please? Chataka. Although Cha really hates it when I call him Cha, because he hears when I say chat and I'm talking to the chat, and when I say Cha, they sound very similar, and it gets his attention when he doesn't need to. It irritates him because I'll say like, I'll go, hey chat, what are we doing here? And Cha will go, what? You said my name? What? It really confuses him. It's great. I like to mess with him with it.
Nintendo Switch has just sent me a message recommending me a game called Tarsis. Tarsis.
I know that name for some reason.
The first three words. The first three words are space, dice, and cannibalism.
I know that name though for some reason. Why do I know that game's name for some reason?
Have you played it?
Not that I'm aware of.
Is it something else?
I didn't really understand the name.
Pronounce the word. Cha-tucker. Cha-tucker. You around, Cha? Cha-cha-cha.
That's why I call Captain Cross Birdseye, because Captain Birdseye.
Okay,
Hey, boo-boo.
but I must go to bed. See you, Miffle. See you later. Rest well.
I will hear boo-boo you in a minute, Birdseye. Posting a screenshot. Well, I'm going to post a picture in gaming.
Fine.
So if anyone wants to see what the game is. Alright, I need to go have a shower because my trousers are sticky again. I think I spilled tea on them without realising.
You've been playing with Sai again, have you?
Ha ha ha, no. I saw him last night, he dropped off some profit rolls.
How much profit did you make?
Why does it keep it... What are those round little ball things filled with cleave?
I mean, the profiter rolls.
Profiter. That's it. Yeah, that's what he dropped off. Dyslexia. Dyslexia everywhere.
375 seconds to a storm. I don't know if you're inside or outside, Cap, so...
I'm inside.
Ah, you're okay then. I see you're in the farming area. Have we had a problem over there, or are you doing a harvest?
I'm getting seeds.
Ooh, seeds. Which of the crops are harvestable for seeds?
Most of them have been done now.
Excellent. How much seeds do we have? Any good supply?
Tomatoes are quite short of supply.
Yeah, tomatoes are the ones we want to use for food because they're the ones that make the best quality food as well.
Yeah.
Because they make 3 plants per harvest, and you need 10 to make a can. So.
Yeah, we've got 30 rice, 30 soybean, 30 potato, 15 tomato, 30 fern, 5 wheat, 6 pumpkin, and 2 corn.
So yeah, Chad went to bed like an hour ago. So we got a decent number of seeds there. That's good.
Hey, Captain Course. I just thought I was you.
Indeed, it is. I was going to try, but I couldn't be bothered then.
Light on.
We need to get Tetagood to 100 followers on Twitch. It's not there yet. We definitely should push him to 100 followers. Let's see if this works. Hello Chatter's channel. He had never ever streamed and he never will stream. But we are trying to make him hit like 100 followers just to irritate him, because he gets really annoyed when people follow him. Because he gets an email notification about people following him. And there are several Twitch streamers right now trying to push Chatsuka into a decent following just to irritate him. So please go there, follow him just for that.
I just did.
Thank you very much, Raven.
There we go, I followed him as well.
He's going to be very happy when he wakes up.
Or he should be coming screaming in here within 5 minutes.
Nah, he'll be asleep. But when he sees your name, he'll be like, okay, no, I don't really get what's happening here. When he sees Cap's name, Cap's gonna get a message in the mod chats, asking what's happening and why. All right.
To be honest, I thought I was already following him. So.
You might have been. Twitch might have knocked you out of it.
Do we want to go back?
I'd be down.
Jeez, you guys are garbage.
Thank you, Toad, for the shout out. I didn't know Miffle streamed. I saw the clip playing in the middle of the stream for a second then. I set up a thing on Zorko, by the way. I set up a thing on the shoutouts now that triggers a little, finds a random clip from the last month and plays it in the middle of the thing when you do a shoutout, which is a nice little touch, I think.
Hey Pete, guess what? You just went live.
Twitch.
Was that a rocket arriving or leaving?
Leaving. Do a scrap one.
Twitch is twitchy.
Hi there.
Light on.
Hi there.
Yeah, it's the scrap one that's flying.
Yeah, I was just saying. I think I've changed this now. So they should all read 4,000 when they are filled.
This one's a bit over than 4,000, 413.
Yeah, I reduced it, but obviously it's not been launched since. So.
We can give it a launch now and get it to reset if you want.
I am going to log off now. Actually.
I'll tell you what, I will launch that one. Are they still very good to launch, aren't they? These two?
Yeah, they're all good to launch. Obviously you can't unload the gas mine.
I'm not going to launch the gas one until I've got it fully equipped and ready to go. That's what
the fuel lines in. It's just the
yeah, fuel lines are in, data lines are in. It's just the offloading of the cargo.
Yeah.
Is it just the offloading of the cargo? That's it.
I think so. Yeah.
Tell you what, let's give it a launch. And it should when it comes back, we should be able to scan its fuel tank, shouldn't we? There we go.
Bye bye.
So that way, when it comes back, we can get an analyzer on the fuel on the tank and we can confirm what's in there. How often does the Toad get dirty? Pretty much every time there's a meme that gives him his wiggly eyebrows or what. Bye, Cap. Miss you. So what I'll do, I'll continue streaming for a little bit until these rockets return by themselves, and then we are done. Storm's here. Good job the rockets weren't here when the storm hit, really. It'd be great if they made it in so if you were launching a rocket, when the storm hit, the rocket would travel a little bit sideways. Oh, by the way, Cap, you should look at the vending machine every so often. It's get some decent stuff in there. For example, right now, 21 cable coils came back. Let's have a look. Pressure regulators, portable scrubbers, some ammo analyzers, grinders, volatile sprays. There's actually some decent stuff in there sometimes. Solar panel, some circuitry, another turret, mining belts, tanks. Yeah, you get some decent stuff in there. So when you unload the salvage rocket, it basically fills this vending machine up with anything that's good. Any of the wreckage is in the roof gets ground down. And if in the rare event that something goes into the recycler that actually produces an end product, it'll come out that vent there.
This one.
Yeah. When wreckage goes into the recycler, it produces nothing. But given we've had things go into the wrong part of a sorter by accident sometimes, I figured best to put an overload in there so we don't end up with a load of crap in the roof. Right, well, I think next stream's target is going to be, first of all, to get the rocket when the rockets land, is to analyze that rocket and put a. If you're about to put a light bulb here, you have to fly outside because the roof is not covered. This is a single layer roofing.
Okay.
Because it's supposed to be. Normally, we have a space above here, but we don't for this section.
Yeah.
So you need a space to go outside to put the power cable in for that. Unless you do, unless you got a power cable below, you could potentially do it because this light bulb has a power cable. I don't have any cables on me though to do it.
What colour?
It would be the purpley colour. If we come back here and move this tile, He is safe
I
after
do
the
have
hour.
this cable.
Crowbar. Because it will be. This will be safe here. It's that purple there. It's the atmospheric purple. Oop. Need the cutters. Need to drop that on the floor for a second. Need to cut that cable. Put those there to get the colour onto it. Can't see because there's a thing in the way now. There you go. There's purple. You should be able to get a purple from that light bulb onwards and just run it straight. There should be nothing above there to connect it to. Well, the light bulb went out though. You turn it off or?
Switched off.
Ah, okay. Boop. Do. Hey, it's Madge. Welcome back. There you go. Thank you. Bye. So yeah, so whenever the salvage rocket comes back, it automatically, well, not after when you pull the lever, it dumps into this vending machine. Anything good, anything that's the wreckage goes through the recycler, which means no goods. In the rare event something gets through the recycler at the wrong side, it will be broken out its cock button and dumped here. At some point, I want to put an extreme. Divert that line that goes into the production room and drops all the ingots in and ores in the production room, and divert it into this vending machine for the trader.
Yeah.
Pete, I was wondering something.
Mm-hmm.
For the air pressure, you know how you was worried about blowout?
Yeah.
Do you know what a design section that's a weak point for blowout, but behind it is like a vacuum chamber or lesser pressure area, so it would blow out at that point, but it's like still off from the environment outside?
I mean, you could do that. You could literally build a 1 square wide gap around the whole base.
No, it'd be just like an area that would be weak, but it's a bit.
Oh, yeah. In this game, you could do that. Solid blocks have an infinite strength. They never fail no matter what you put inside them. The steel walls have a pressure of 200 kilopascals, and this is a pressure difference between inside and outside. They have a 200 kilopascal different pressure, and you can single or double side them, so you can bring it up to 400 kilopascals if you double side it. The steel windows have 150 kilopascal difference, and that looks like the gas rocket came back, doesn't it?
I recalled the gas rocket because the mode display wasn't working.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so the steel windows, which are these ones we have in the basement now, they set themselves. Where's your tablet, Cat?
It's in my backpack.
Okay, I'm just gonna borrow your spacesuit for a second.
Yeah, my spacesuit.
Yeah, I'm just gonna borrow your backpack. Grab your tablet out of it. And put my spacesuit on. We'll go check that tank on that.
On. Pressure critical. Temperature critical.
Yeah. So steel windows have 150 kPa double side them for 300 kPa, but the iron windows have 100 kPa. So if you want to do a blowout point, you can just use an iron window, because the iron window will give you a 100 kPa, but you'd have to put the iron windows every so often in the base, so that you can have them in different spots to blow out.
Yeah, and build a 1 by 1 room behind it that's slightly lesser pressure than the outside, so that would be the blowout point, or it would blow out there instead of
Okay, the
the
atmospheric
outside.
analyzer automated rocket gas mining module has nothing in it. The modular rocket gas fuel tank has nothing in it.
Returning rocket, by the way.
Okay. And the fuel tank itself has 4 MPa of fuel. So that didn't mine anything, basically, when it was out there. So either with the mode not working means that the rocket wasn't working, or something else is broken with that rocket, because they didn't bring anything back on the gas or fuel side.
Make sure that the gas in the tank has not been contaminated there, just in case.
But the fuel tank?
Yeah.
No, fuel tank is fine. The fuel tank is showing...
No, I mean the fuel supply tank.
But H2 and O2. Fuel supply tank? It's H2 and O2.
Okay.
It can't get contaminated anyway. All the rockets have a pressure regulator, which is the one with valve feeding them.
Yeah.
So it can't back pressure into the fuel tank, which is kind of why I did it. So here we go. Oh, nice! A double landing. But yeah, so that one had nothing basically in the tank. The tank is empty. So the drill's empty. So the drill's empty and the tank's empty. So I'm guessing something in the circuitry is not working, or the rocket just doesn't work. Might be worth checking the IC chip to make sure that it will work with the gas, but it should work fine.
I say it should do, because the IC chip doesn't actually control the gas module, it just controls the command module.
Yeah. One thing is, does it have a different thing for does it have a thing for drill and mine and stuff like that in the circuit or something?
I don't know. I'd have to check it.
But I mean, it could just be we say the mode wasn't working. It could be that the mode wasn't working because it actually just wasn't working.
Yeah, I don't think, because the mode is read from a reader. It's a logic reader over by the rocket, and then there's a logic writer over here to just write it to the display.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe if the logic, maybe the maybe the mode wasn't reading, and thus it wasn't actually telling the thing to do anything. I don't know. Because all I can think is the rocket didn't mine anything, so something's wrong in either the logic or something wasn't wired up correctly. Either way, yeah. Something's not quite right with that rocket.
Problem for next stream.
Yep, it'd be nice to get it up and running, because we can just have it dumped straight into the gas waste pipe, and then it'll run. Have you told the rockets to unload, by the way?
No, I haven't. I thought I'd leave that until stream again.
Exactly. Don't want anything caught in the circuits.
Yeah.
All right.
To me, it looked like the fuel pipe went all the way up to the top of it and connected everywhere.
It does that on all of them.
Yeah, the only area I skipped was the tank that is directly next to the mining module.
Yeah. Yeah, so all the rockets have fuel pipes run all the way the rocket to about 3 places, I think it is. So the fuel goes all the way up. But that particular one has one purposely missing, because that's the one that's supposed to fill up with... In the other rockets it fills up with ore, or ice, or scrap. But that particular rocket's got a fuel tank there for it to fill the tank up with gases. So that one was purposely left not connected, so that it could be grabbed and dealt with next time around.
I mean, it couldn't be well, it shouldn't be that, because it wasn't connected to a tank that it didn't mine anything.
There was a... What's that? I got a muffin there. Nice. So the drill was connected to a tank on the rocket, so it's supposed to store the stuff in the tank on the rocket. It just needs basically some ironing out of it. We've never used that gas rocket before, so it's different to the others. So there's got to be something.
Yeah.
I know it's not caused because it wasn't connected.
Seemed to be complete for it anyway.
What's that?
There's no build states in the.
There wasn't the first time we tried to build it. There was no build states at all. And then when Mate tried to build it, it had build states. So the first one had no build visual, but it did have a build state, and he was able to build it using all the parts to make it. So they have got build states now, but they didn't have any visual for the first state. Whereas when I tried to build it the first time, there was no build states at all. So I'm thinking because it's so new compared to the other ones, that they maybe haven't quite filled it all in.
Yeah.
Also, Cap, you're gonna love this. The gas rocket landed and refueled to 3,999 fuel. And according to the display, it's 399.997558. Right. The ice rocket filled to 4,006. The ore rocket filled to 4,009. And the scrap rocket filled to 4,019.
Really?
So for the part of the game, it's like I've set them all to be at 4,000 exactly. The game is like screw you, screw you, screw you, screw you. And one of them, just to be extra screw you, is literally out by a rounding error. If it was to round by literally any number apart from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10th decimal place. It's 11 decimal places long. If it were to round to 9 or less, it would round up. Because every number is a 5 or above, apart from the 10th digit, which is a 3.
Fair enough. I'm going to have to go.
Yep, I am going to go as well. So thank you all for coming out to the stream. I hope you've had fun watching. I hope you've had fun playing, those that have joined us. Good. I'm glad you did. Next stream, we're going to figure out what's wrong with that rocket. We're going to try and get ourselves some actual food in the base, because we're now out of... Well, we're down to 2 potatoes. And hopefully start work on the actual crew rocket at some point soon. Because that's the end game, isn't it? The crew rocket.
Yes.
And then we can get plans to move to I think the Europa base is the one on the books for the moment. And I hope you're going to be with us on that one as well, Capt. If you're still interested in playing the game.
Yes, I probably will.
I always want to sit down on this couch when I'm doing the outro, but I know it'll probably teleport me outside the base and kill me since I'm not in spacesuit. I think that's actually going to cover everything we do. If we plan, because we got that done there. I'm trying to think of anything else we got. Oh yeah, the rerouting the emergency chute from uranium and coal and stuff from going to the production room. Instead, go send it into the. I send it into this sort of vending machine over here for the trader, so we can trade immediately. Anyway, I think it depends on where you put your. That is also true, Slayer. Toad can be. Toad's one of those people that if you can give him a half of a reason to have a loot fort, he'll have the loot fort. Very dirty mind, that one. We should probably keep him around because he's funny. Anyway, thank you all for coming out. I hope you had fun. Let's just see if there is anyone streaming Stationeers right now on the list.
Right, good night, everyone.
Good night.
Good night. I'm going to say good night too. I think I'm going back to bed.
If you're tired, go eat yourself some rest. Tell you what I will do. I will send you over to the Mad Rambo, who is currently playing EVE Online. It's the first time he's ever played the game. He's a pretty decent guy. He used to play a lot of Star Citizen, then he moved on to doing a lot of Dual Universe, and then started playing a bit of Elite Dangerous. And now he's jumping between different space games and trying them out. So if you like space games, and give him a try. He is a UK streamer. He normally streams between around 9-10 AM and to 5 PM UK time, so that's GMT +1. But for some reason he's streaming right now, so feel free to go over and say hi. Let me just get my stream thing here. I don't know why he's streaming now, so it's interesting. But there we go. We'll start the raid. Say hi to Rambo. If you got the emotes, use them. If you don't have the emotes, well, just say hi. And before we leave, however, I will give you one last smudge in the box. Smudge in the box. Smudge in the box. He looks so nervous for some reason. Anyway, thank you for coming out. I hope you had fun. I hope to see you all on Friday for the next Stationeers stream. But until then, good night, everybody. Rest well, and I'll see you then. Bye.